Hello, Samantha. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. My name is RX_Hydro. We're playing more Tears of the Kingdom today. How are you? How have you been? It's been a week. Because I was away in Portland, Oregon, hanging out with Mondo and Bean and Cam and other people in that friends group. What is up? Guard of Underworld, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch. And 13 total months. Lucky 13. That's very generous. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day. What's up, Devilinator? Welcome in. Ibhissa, how's it going? Very good to see you. What's up, Juggernaut? Hey, Molten King. How are you, Sarupta? And what's up, Heather? What's TotK? Heather has it exactly right. Tears of the Kingdom. The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom sequel to Breath of the Wild. What's up? Welcome back, Hydro. Hi, Samantha. The prodigal son returns. Hey, Hydro and Samantha. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm doing quite well. My sleep has been thrown, but like, when isn't it? Just a little more than usual. Coming back to East Coast time zone and, you know, suffering the post-vacation mild depression, especially after hanging out with a bunch of cool people. And even when I was meeting for the first time, oh, lovely. But, on the whole, I had a fantastic vacation, so I'm doing very well. How was the week for everyone else? Did you have a chill time? Did you do something special? Was it a rough week? How's it going? I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, Caroline, how are you? Hey, Toan, good to see you. Hydro, don't lie, you don't have a sleep schedule. Snitties! I was almost.
Rixhydrich Trifinger, but whole Rixhydrich.
Lucifel, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch at tier fucking 3 and 36 total months. 3 years of support is insanely generous. I appreciate the kindness. It's very kind. Thank you so much. For the tier 3, Lucifel, I hope you're having a lovely day. Millennials with sleep schedules are a myth. Given the 3-hour time difference, I went to the West Coast, which if you're not aware is 3 hours behind the East Coast here in the US. I was almost on a normal schedule. In fact, especially with a little energy spent, you know, in transit, I was tired the first night and went to sleep not just 3 hours earlier than the time I usually would here, but a little more. I fell asleep like 10 or 11 and actually slept. And on the whole, I think I slept sort of a normal time, not just because of the time difference over there. But I did stay up late one night, and when I got back here, it was just shot to hell, for a variety of reasons. Absolutely worth it, though. Portland, Oregon was nice. Seeing everyone was even nicer. It was great. I've met B-Man a couple times, but it was my first time meeting Cam. My first time meeting a bunch of the people I've played games here and there or just chatted with or heard about in that group of friends. We had a lovely time. I'll tell you more about it during stream. We're probably going to be doing shrines in Tears of the Kingdom today, just because that seems chill and I kind of like them. I say kind of, it's a mixed thing to do with Tears. I won't get into it. I do enjoy them. And that'll give us time to chat about those things, as well as whatever you've been up to. I would love to hear. That's why I'm asking. But first, we're going to do hellos, like we are right now. Warm up with gamedle. And what's the third thing we do? Schedule. Feels better because all the good cities are on the westernmost edge of the time zone. Played a shit ton of Grounded with a friend and solo. Just beat the last optional boss, if you know, you know. Solo. G fucking G, well done. How would you rate the challenge of that boss? Did you have to prepare a ton? Even with preparation was incredibly difficult? Or did it not take much prep? Wasn't that hard? GG, Abhissa. Did you put a bird on it? We did not put a bird on it. We did not. You know, there's so much to Portland, as Portlandia has taught us. And we didn't go to those areas, I would say. I wish we did. I love to look at those shops. That's the kind of place I grew up in, to be honest. We didn't go there, at least not while I was there. There were a few people who were there like 2 to 3 days earlier than Mondo and I showed up, so they did a couple things before we arrived. But I think the most upscale place we went was probably... We went to quite a nice sushi place, but it wasn't in like the really upscale part of town or anything. It wasn't... It was nice dining, it wasn't fine, it wasn't Michelin star or anything. We went to Powell's, which is not upscale, but you know, bookstores are nice and lovely. I don't know how to rank them. We didn't go to places where you put a bird on thing or buy artisanal knots. That's so cool. Megwan's been hinting at a stream return. I hope she does. I love Megwan streams. It's been a bit. Samantha, go follow Megwan, M-E-G-W-O-N, on Twitch, just in case. She's great. Chill time. Incredible cosplayer. Nice person. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Olds Beauty. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Been doing overtime at work this past week since my favorite streamer wasn't streamer. Well, I hope the money's been good and the work's not been too hard. Good on you getting those hours in for savings or spendings or whatever. Been staying indoors a lot just to avoid a lot of the FIFA crowds in my city since I have games in my city. You in Jersey or somewhere busy in New York? You don't need to tell me. I've been surprised how little I've seen anything to do with it. You know, bars around here all have, like, signs on them that they'll have the games on, and once or twice I've walked by someone who was selling jerseys at a corner, but, you know, I'm out in Queens. I don't make a lot of trips into Manhattan. We flew out of Newark, so I didn't have to really go through Manhattan much. I passed through Penn Station, but, you know, people are there commuting. I'm sure there was some World Cup stuff going on, but I didn't see it. I just head down and get to my train. Been surprised how little it's affected me. You know, because it's the World Cup. It's a big deal. Then again, I do remember when the Super Bowl came to the city while I was living here, and I ran into their, like, Times Square takeover special event. They had, like, a big slide going down a block they'd shut off and a bunch of, like, photo opportunities in Times Square proper. The other bit was in a block just south of what's really Times Square, but, you know, like, going into Times Square. But it surprised me because a block away I had no idea what was going on, and I never went anywhere near the stadium, so I didn't see any of the stuff going around there. And after it finished, I read an article about how the Super Bowl would never return to New York City, because when it's in town, it has to be the biggest thing. It wants to take over a city, and you can't do that in New York. It's just too big and doesn't give a shit about you. And that's what I experienced. With them trying to make a big deal out of it. How was the coffee, though? So, not great. But we didn't go to any, like, real upscale cafes. I did stop at a Dutch Bros coffee, which looked like it would be good, except... No, wait, the Dutch Bros coffee was good. The Dutch Bros coffee was good. I almost confused it with another story where we stopped at this little, like, coffee trailer thing, and I asked for a drip coffee, and she ran out of coffee partway through my 16-ounce, so she gave me a red eye that I've never had before. A red eye is when you essentially make an Americano, which is a diluted shot of espresso. You pour espresso in, but you dilute it down to be about the strength of a regular cup of coffee. It does make more of a difference to the flavor than you might think. It is actually different if you are really into coffee. I probably couldn't tell the difference, not without tasting side by side, but it tastes different to a drip coffee of the same size. A red eye is when you do that, but instead of diluting it with water to make up the volume, you take an espresso and you just add coffee. So that was something. Anyway, I confused that with Dutch Bros just made me an Americano, and that was good. It wasn't like a light roast crazy flavor I'd never had before, which is what I like, but it was good coffee. Unfortunately, the rest was rough, but we didn't go a lot of places, so I'm talking largely about, like, that weird fucking unexpected red eye and coffee from the machine in the Airbnb we were in. That was fucking terrible. I imagine the bag had been sitting there a while or something, I don't know. I'd like to thank my lack of hobbies for the 100 stream streak. God fucking damn. Exploderay, thank you for all the time. As I said when I asked if you wouldn't mind being a mod, you don't need to be here, but I appreciate it. Hope you've largely enjoyed that time. But yeah, FIFA's been making us busier out here, and it's crazy meeting people from outside the USA coming to try Domino's for the first time and saying how great it is. I do think they're above average for, you know, like a franchise their size, but wow. I hope they make their way to, you know, a more individual pizza place eventually. At least they're enjoying themselves. Went to a Chinese restaurant yesterday and they had a big screen with the game. I explored a Silent Hill themed island on ACNH the other day. I feel like after how New York City celebrated the Knicks win, I get that Super Bowl feeling. So, Heart Attack in a Cup, got it. Dutch Bros, I've had a chai and a lemonade from. Didn't like either, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, what's up, Shoujo? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Hope you've had a lovely week. I was gone last week in Portland, Oregon, hanging out with friends. We'll talk more about what I did, but it was with Mondo and B-Man and Cam, and more folks from their circle of gaming friends. It's a cool group. They've known each other a long time, some of them. A lot of them connected over League of Legends, but they play a lot of games together these days. They're from all sorts of walks of life. They've got something of a variety of ages. And I thought this was a regular thing. I think this is the third time actually they've gotten together. One was for someone's birthday a couple years ago. A while before that, they just had a random get-together, sort of like this was. And yeah, this was just a chance to get together to play some board games, see some things in Portland, Oregon. And Mondo invited me because I've played some games with him now, and it was great. That's where I was. Let's go ahead and get to gamedle. I've been chatting a lot, and like I said, I'll get into the details of... Where's gamedle? There it is. I'll get into the details of it while we're doing shrines and Tears of the Kingdom. Let's race through gamedle. All right, I'm going to take guesses just as fast as you want to come up with them. Samantha, what is this cover artwork for? What is this? We have what looks like a flaming wing or something. Thoughts? Ideas? Devil May Cry, you've got it. Devil May Cry 5. Halo 2. Try that next. There's not Devil May Cry 5. We see armor. Halo 2, there was armor in Halo 2. It's not Halo 2. What have we got so far down here for hints? I made it too big to fucking tell. Good, we just don't get hints. I'd have to make it a lot smaller to tell. Unfortunately. Tetris, is this Tetris? No. This person looks like sort of an angel, and they've got a sword. Is it Heavenly Sword? Fuck, dude. All right, we got 2 guesses left. You better get it right goddamn now. I swear I recognize this guy. What is this? Warhammer? Is this Warhammer Dawn of War 2? No, last guess. It's Heroes of Might and Magic? Or is it... Yeah, Heroes. That's the... Why is Might and Magic nestled above it? It comes after the H, but it's above it. I don't like that. Is this gonna be Olden Era? Is this 5? What is this? Diablo something? It does bear a resemblance to their armor design. It really does. But this is gonna be Heroes. Let's guess Olden Era. No, it was 6. Heroes of Might and Magic 6. I say we basically got that. Artwork. Samantha, what is this artwork for? We have cartoony graphics, a gun, we got a little chest hair. Vice City, what are we looking at? Vice City. Dear Godfingers, what are you doing? It is not Grand Theft Auto. Something's going on there, I can't tell you what. Thoughts? Max Payne 3. Is this Max Payne 3? Thank you for the guess, but it is not. Next. I think this is Heroes of Might and Magic. I imagine you were talking about the previous game, but let's try this. Olden Era? It is not. Oh shit, I know that face. But I won't know the game. BattleBots. Is this BattleBots? Battleborn? It's not Battleborn. Help. Help! That looks familiar to me too. Hey people, Seth here. It says Eric. Well, Eric, Seth, it's good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. Kind of reminds me of Time Splitters. Time Splitters Future Perfect. It's a Time Splitters game. 2. It's Time Splitters 2 from 2002. Go us. I know how character works. Samantha, what character is this? What character? Is this Zoro? Zoroark from Pokemon. No. Is this Kirby? Not Kribby. Kirby from Kirby. No. It's a Lemming from Lemmings. Of course it is. It's a lemming from Lemmings. I knew that right off the bat. I was just playing with you. Skipping over keywords on to gamedle guess. Let's begin with Lemmings. Now this is the hard one. Let's say Lemmings 2: The Tribes. We are looking for a game that is nothing exactly like Lemmings 2. It's newer than 1993, and it's more than 5 years newer. It's not side view, it's not published by Psygnosis or developed by DMA Design. It's not puzzle, it's not sports, interestingly, for Lemmings. It's not strategy, it's not available on DOS or the Amiga. However, it shares at least one quality with each of these two yellows. Sci-fi, historical comedy, single-player, multiplayer, co-op. I mean, who knows about this one, but interesting. Guesses, thoughts, ideas? Wither 3, let's try Witcher 3. Wild Hunt. Ooh, we are looking for a game of the same year in the same game mode. 2015, single player only. The Odd Prop, thank you so much for the redeem. We'll get to that in just a second. Let's guess the game first. We already have one spinning over there, and it's a little small for you to see now, Samantha. But that's not the Pride costume. What is that? Is that new? We'll get to that. And it's spinning over there because I haven't forgotten about the Equipped Panther. We've got 4 of those to do today. And I haven't started the timer, that doesn't count. It's just ready. But I still have yours written down. Lucifel, Barry, and Raoul. We'll get to them. Thank you for the redeem, the Odd Prop, rather. I agree with Bloodborne. Is this Bloodborne? No, that is multiplayer. However, it tells us we're looking for a game on PS4, but not only PS4, also not third person. Something from these is correct. Who knows what? Adventure, I think we actually have... No, we don't. Don't I usually play on this browser? Why is it not remembering? Oh, whatever. We're looking for an RPG. We've learned that from these two. It's got other genres too, but we're looking for an RPG. Okay, what's first person? That's when you're in the head of the character, when you're viewing from their view, like a first-person shooter a la Doom or something. That's not what you meant, is it? First-person RPGs from 2015. I'm only going to be able to get the year roughly. I'll probably get it very wrong. Would include things like... Mass Effect 3, is that 2015? That's third person. Undertale, bird's eye view isometric. Could be that. Undertale. Is that the right year? Undertale Yellow is listed? It's Undertale! Nicely done! A little bit of skill, a little bit of luck. It's a good mixture. It was Undertale from 2015. Available on Linux, PC, macOS, PS Vita, PS4, Xbone, and Switch. It's so old it's available on Vita. I forgot how old Undertale is. The Vita just feels like it's ancient to me, even though I know it was alongside things like PS3 and 4, eh? It just feels ancient to me. Genres of RPG, turn-based strategy, adventure, and indie. Themes of fantasy, horror, comedy, and drama. Released in 2015, single player only. Built in Game Maker Studio. It was developed and published by Toby Fox and also published by 84, who nearly predicted the biggest trend of Gen Alpha? What are they? I don't remember. Isometric bird's eye view from the franchise and saga. Well done, Samantha. Beautiful work. Beautiful. And we can switch right over to spin the wheel and see what you've won, the Odd Prop. From the Panthers. Round and round they go. You get yourself... Big Crystal, Gray, Big Crystal. You got it. Where's my phone? Big Crystal, Gray, Big Crystal. Gray's busy right now, but we'll get over there. Bam! Oh my god, it's a Korok. Isn't that incredible? How'd that happen? I was looking for the Panthers and I just found a Korok. I mean, there's fucking tons of them, so, you know, you just sort of run across them sometimes. It happens. What a lovely surprise. What a beautiful Korok. And be very careful with my angles because I don't want to bother moving them, but I can only give away ones that you want. Was it Big Crystal, Gray, Big Crystal? Let's go over to Crystal. Doodly-doodly-doo. As ever, these were made by the infinitely talented The Odd Prop. Thank you, The Odd. I went and picked them up today. I know this isn't the one meant for the Big Panther, but there's a reason I've shuffled them the way I've shuffled them. It has to do with the ones that I know are going on the little turntable and will be least affected by the green screen effect happening over there. They'll be shuffled around the way they're more properly sized some other day. There's the Crystal Panther. Let's go over to the gray. Here's the spinning gray, which has the biggest mask. Clearly meant for the big panther. But I needed to put at least the two that weren't green on ones that would be going on this thing, so they could be seen while they're equipped down there. And then you won Big and Crystal a second time each, right? Yes, you did. Back over to Big. Hey there, bucko. Look at all of that lovely stitching. That's embroidery at this point. I don't know how that word's used, but I think that fits. Look at that lovely creature. Thank you so much, The Odd Prop, for these beautiful Korok masks. Going above and beyond with the sort of like layered setup everyone can see here. And even having a little, it's hard to see, but there's a little bit of mass in the way that's put together so that there's a flat point for them to be taped more easily onto the Panthers. I appreciate that. Plus, I think it just makes them look good. Thank you. And thank you so much, The Odd Prop, for hanging out, building up channel points, and redeeming them so we could all see them right at the start of stream. We'll see them more as we go on, including the ones equipped. But just before we get to the equipped one more piece of business, which is schedule. I thought that I was leaving on Thursday, because I usually go Thursday to Monday when I'm visiting Maine. But actually, I'm leaving Friday. I'm going away this weekend, that's what I'm talking about, to visit Maine. I've got to put all my stuff back in my childhood room that I took out because my mom was having the carpets redone. Now they're redone, or at least they should be. They delayed once because apparently they showed up with the wrong carpets. My mom stopped them and was like, no. Supposedly they were supposed to come back yesterday, I think, or today. I gotta double check. Anyway, should be done and I can move that stuff back, plus hang out with my family for a little bit. But I'm going Friday to Monday, so we have today, tomorrow, and Thursday, rather. Today, tomorrow, and Thursday. Today I'm streaming right now. This is already happening, unless you're watching the VOD, in which case it happened in the past, but it's still lovely to have you. Thanks for watching the VOD. You don't just skip ahead to the timestamp I make for the game? How sweet of you. Tomorrow, I plan to be online about 3 p.m. US Eastern Time, earlier than I started today, so we can have a nice long stream. And Thursday, I plan to be online about 6 p.m. US Eastern. So that's right now today, tomorrow at 3, Thursday at 6. Those will probably all be Tears of the Kingdom. There's a small chance of me mixing something else in there. I'm slightly interested in how positive previews of the Star Fox game coming out Thursday have been. But it's just an expanded version of N64 they've already remade, and I'm quite annoyed about that idea and that they're charging... I think they're charging like full... I don't know. I'm leaning away from that, but that's the only thing on my mind. So probably Tears of the Kingdom. Cool, cool. Let's get to the game. There it is. And we have an equipped little panther. Down, I have to motion like this. Over there. Lucifel, that is one of the two I did not complete during the Pride charity stream. So let's start a 30-minute timer and then it's going to stay there for another 30-minute afterwards. Please don't crash on me, Android clock app. There we go. It's rolling. Let's fade out this music. And let's see where I was in Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, let's update, actually. I saved right before, in case. Let's update. I'm planning on doing, what are they called? Shrines today. Because they're fun. And it gives us a chance to chat about how your week's been. How my week in Portland was. Should be a chill day. Nice, I can see the dollar signs floating out of those. Re-downloaded Dark Souls 2. Now I just have to get enough time off to play the damn thing. I like Dark Souls 2 pretty well. I hope you do too. It's a good game. Which version do you have? I assume Scholar of the First Sin. That's the version I played and I enjoyed it. You'll find various opinions online, but you will about that game generally. It's good though. It's good. You playing on Switch or Switch 2? I'm playing on Switch 2 with the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. The way it was meant to be played. This is my most recent, presumably. Live notification hit me while I was in the middle of watching a critical analysis of all the things TotK got wrong. Time to have fun with all the things TotK got right. What's up, Light Lunas? Hope you're having a lovely day. Have I marked any shrines to go do? Or do I just need to run around finding them? Like, I don't remember what some of these stamps... actually, that was how we ended last stream. Right before doing this shrine. That was the strength challenge. Maybe we'll do stuff like that too. Why are you marked? Because you still have a chest in you. That's why you're marked. But I want to do all new shrines. Have I marked any I haven't gone and seen? Or do I need to just, like, go to... I could go to new areas. Could also just go places where it looks like there's a gap. Let's go see what the fuck this is. Maybe that's one. Let's go do that. I'm also hoping to build up a small collection of weapons, because I used a lot of my really powerful ones during the Pride stream, without gaining equally powerful ones, and I forget where good ones come from? The good ones, the best ones were all like the ancient technology. What is that called? Zekrom? Zinogre? Zygote? What is it? Anyway, I don't have them. I don't even play Breath of the Wild on a Wii U and on a Switch. How's the performance on Wii U? Alright, so I need to go, like, southeast, southwest, or southeast, right? Based on what I saw on the map. I need to go basically this direction. Will it show up on my mini-map? Or is that only the ones you put big pins in? I think that's what we're looking for there. But does the green over it mean I've already done it? There was none in this area I've done, right? It must not. Which means it's open. Tino, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We just started. Today we're going to be doing some chill shrine collecting. Because I just got back from a vacation. So I'm settling in. We can chat about that. How are you doing? How is your stream? Everyone go follow Tino. And everyone that came in. How's your day going? How's your last week been? What's up? There are two eyes in Tedium of the Kingdom. That's one opinion on the game that I don't entirely disagree with, but we're gonna have a chill, happy day today. Don't ruin this for me, Tino. I just started. There are two eyes, and Tino is a grumpy guts. What's up, Diamond? How are you? Hope you're having a fantastic day, friendo. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everyone. Jikaius, or Jikai's Shrine. I've not opened this at all. I just saw this and marked it. Is there a separate Switch 2 release for Tears of the Kingdom? I believe they did offer a separate cartridge that probably just makes you download the game anyway. I actually have the pass you buy for a patch. So I have the Switch 1 version just installed, and then I paid $10 for it to run better. I believe if you have a Nintendo subscription, you just get it. You don't have to buy it. But unlike a lot of the other Switch 2 runs better patches, they also offer this for an individual purchase. This and Breath of the Wild, each for $10, which I'm not going to argue is a good price for it. There's lots of annoyances around that, of course, but I like that they're offering it separate from the subscription. So I have the Switch 1 version and I bought the patch. Tino, TOTK is a joy. I really enjoy Tears of the Kingdom. I gotta finish it before I have any confidence, but I think Jailbreak. Come on, we're not trying to have a chill day. You're getting me in trouble right off the bat. I think I'm gonna rate it lower than Breath of the Wild by the end. We have to wait and see, but like, trying to have a chill day and they throw me into a jailbreak. To which the solution is glue a bunch of shit together until the jank sort of like leaning physics lets me climb up it and just jump to something they had a much better way of me getting to, like every other shrine. That's pretty much my criticism in a nutshell, but I'm enjoying. Every shrine is the same solution. The cartridge has the patch and the game on the cart. Oh, good. Because that's not the case with a lot of Switch 2 games. Does mean the cart works in Switch 1s too, though. That's cool. Should give these Zelda games another try, but as a poor man, I can't justify getting a Switch 2 when I already have a PS5 and games to play. That is absolutely fair. There might be other ways to play them, at least one of them. With better performance than a Switch 1. but that's a fair thing. All right, what am I doing? Made it to the inn, and I said hi to them as they joined my gang. End of stream. To Jaheira. Oh, of course, of course. I was like, doesn't Jaheira come like in Act 2? I'm thinking of Baldur's Gate 3. Yo, Latino, he plays a lot of retro games. Today he was playing Baldur's Gate 1. Which he may return to offline, he believes. He's fucking wrong about that. He's far too busy and it's too big a game. But it's a lovely survey of old games. You'll see a lot of pinball and he's always entertaining. Check him out. I just need to slide these around and get up. How do I do this again? Hold L for... Alright, great. 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 So... I can just ascend through that. Do I need the rest of these? Like... Do I want to get up into this? Hello? Hello? I can jump over there, right? What a martial class, so we chose Bard. Of course, instruments are physical weapons. Now can I pull you over here? Do I have enough vertical? With you two, I gotta move closer to myself. There we are. This is definitely one where I forgot Ascend exists. I did not, however, well, I guess I just ascend through this. I was about to say, I don't know what it's gotten me. It's gotten me to the top. I remember Ascend. I remember. Almost didn't know why I'd done that. Smith, I had a lovely time in Portland, Oregon. We've got a lovely city, anyone out there? I've been before, but my brother's a bit of a homebody. I'm quite a homebody. When I visited my brother, we didn't go out and do a lot more than like, well, go to Powell's and Japanese Gardens, which actually is two things I did this time around. I got a book at Powell's and I'm already halfway done reading called Our Moon, which is like pop science, pop history, pop theology about how the moon has taught human beings to count, to orient themselves in time, inspired them to plan, inspired religions, perhaps even more so than the sun. I mean, it doesn't make any arguments for the sun, but the arguments it puts out for the moon are pretty fucking compelling. I'm enjoying it so far. How many movies are waiting for you at the library, Hydro? Just 4. Just 4, actually. People are really fucking hanging on to the ones I'm waiting for. I think my requests are going to time out before a couple of them come to me, and I don't know if there's some way to, like, renew the request. But I do have 4 we can guess soon. Ascend does generally do that, get you to the top. What do I want to do with you? Alright, sit back down here again while I look at this. Oh, do I just want to ascend up that with you beneath that? Why does that exist? Too tall for me to do that. Is there a benefit to getting on top of that? It sort of looks like I can just go with the center of gravity just a little bit this side of it, and hopefully I don't weigh enough to change that. Yeah. Why does the other one exist? I'm trapped. Okay, hang on. How would I back out of that? How would I undo being stuck there? Is there a pit I didn't see? Can one of these be picked up? I almost want to trap myself here so I can start figuring out how to... How does this work? Yeah, fuck it. Can one of you be picked up? No? How do you get out of here? Ah, hi. I haven't done this wrong. I've done this exactly fucking right. So why was that other one down there? Never used it. And I already got the treasure chest. So many adventures. Darn moon. Damn interfering celestial body. One of the main points they make, without, you know, even just, like, an incredible wealth of historical evidence. Some of the artifacts they talk about are really cool, like the Nebra Sky Disk in Hala? It's got two names, and I don't know how to pronounce either of them. Germany. Sounds fucking cool, and now I'd love to go see it someday. But just logically, talking about the importance of the moon, the idea that outside of all that stuff, you've probably heard about, like, oh, well, lunar calendars are more accurate, you need fewer leap years. It's actually, in a lot of cases, it seems like you need more leap years. Outside of all those things, you might have heard about ancient civilizations and their calendars, or even modern ones that still use lunar stuff. The idea that if you want to track the seasons, or you want to track important events like a pregnancy as an ancient person, you very quickly, it's hard to track it with the sun, you know, because it's not that exact where the sun is on its rising and lowering throughout the year. You know, the solstice you can mark, but in between there's a long period and you have to mark a lot of, you run out of fingers, you have to make a ton of notches. It sucks for that. Whereas the moon has a very obvious, roughly 28-day cycle. Lunar calendar makes way more sense. That the moon, it's natural, and many different cultures independently seem to have jumped to the moon as being the most important figure in the sky because they could use it to orient themselves in time and predict when the fish would be coming up the river to spawn, when human beings would be fertile. In fact, it may have even, this is quite an assumption, but it's a possibility, hinted at by a very much too small study. It may have even guided elements of human evolution towards the length of a menstrual cycle. And it seems like there may be some predisposition towards humans being more fertile at the new moon. This is all massive assumptions, but perhaps for reasons like, well, all the light they could use was very important when they were struggling to get by as like hunter-gatherers or even early agriculture. So during a full moon, you needed to like go out on several days, you know, journey away from camp hunting. But in the new moon, you might as well stay home and have sex. And over time, that selects for people who have a cycle that makes them fertile during the new moon. Fascinating stuff. I'm really, some of it is, you know, repetition of stuff I've read in other science books, so I skim through fast, but it's good they include it because it's needed for the whole story. And I'm enjoying Our Moon by Rebecca Boyle. Where my ladies at? Some dude decided the moon was too feminine, and here we are. Drifted through Portland once. It's beautiful. Just don't look too closely. Dude, we're playing the same game. How are you enjoying it, Aokara? Hope you're having fun. Think outside the box. Someone needs to give Link his damn jetpack back. It'd speed up this whole loop. I can look at it without burning my eyes smooth off. Oh, the moon? That's a benefit it has, for sure. For sure. Women 100% created the first calendar. On a full moon, people be crazy, at least from what I've observed. There's obviously no true evidence to suggest that's a thing, but when people be acting weird, it's always a fucking full moon. She has addressed that in brief during the opening survey, and there are, like, some stats that make it seem like people are less healthy and more crazy during a full moon, but there's a lot of reasons why. Some which relate to the moon, some which may only tangentially or not relate to the moon. Stuff like, well, people sleep on average a little less during a full moon, maybe just because of light interruptions. So on a little less sleep, you might just have higher blood pressure, you might be a little less inhibited. There's lots of things that might cause. But there's stuff that isn't even behavioral. There's scant, but some evidence. Like during a full moon, there is a statistically significant higher chance of a brain aneurysm. Now, that's not a choice anyone makes, but it might be related to less sleep and things, obviously. And once again, that could be related to the moon. Yeah, it's interesting. Isn't it because the moon swishes water around and our brains are full of water? That is one that I get the impression a lot of people think is pretty far-fetched, but they haven't ruled out the idea that the gravitational effect of the moon changes pressures of water and blood in your body just enough to make slight differences in the grand scheme of stats. But my impression is that's unlikely. I have not actually looked at any studies or even anecdotal cases. I'm just going off the sort of tone the book gave those ideas. But it did take time to mention them. That wouldn't explain full versus just hanging out. I work in mental health. I believe in full moon theory, even though all the evidence points to it not being true. I drove for Lyft and worked with the public and then worked answering phones for seniors. As an ex-bartender, I fully believe in full moon theory. I work in a car dealership. I believe in full moon theory, even though all evidence points to it not being true. Correlation does not prove causation, Hydro, and I did not say there was causation. I said there could be. Where do we go for another shrine? It kind of looks like one's missing here. Let's just float around that area a bit and see if my thing goes off. Before we go to a new area, let's float around that a bit. True, blood moons especially. According to Hannibal, blood looks better in the moonlight. So, there's aesthetics as well. With some fava beans. Some of the aesthetic stuff mentioned in the book is fascinating. Like the idea that the moon may, this is all just sort of ideas the author's throwing out. This is not something there's even a scant study about, but I find it interesting and fun to think about because it's got an element of believability. The light of the moon has a way of flattening things. It's a little bit harder, even during a bright full moon, to get a true sense of depth perception. And that is a more rare experience to seeing the world underneath a bright sun. So, that changed experience. That everything around you feels smaller. During the night, it probably feels quieter. It all gives it an almost necessarily ethereal, otherworldly feel to this place you think you're familiar with. And that can be inspiring, possibly upsetting, and just interesting. I love stuff like that. I wonder how much it cares about verticality. I bet it is a three-dimensional thing. I don't just need to be sort of... I bet if I'm too high up, I won't trigger the like, beeping. I'd have to go back and forth a few times since I crossed a lot of this very high up in the air then. To have any confidence, I've started marking things or marking off there's nothing here. I'm always tweaking on a full moon. Get all hairy too. Tear my clothes apart, wake up with blood. It's a, yeah. No, I believe in full moon theory. I work with medical data. I've not done any analysis on hospital admissions tied to full moons, but I could. Someone give me £200,000 for research funding. Shrine nearby. Not that way. Oh, hi. Hey guys. Do I have like weapons worthy of fighting you? You don't look like the toughest. Probably don't need to bring out the toughest, but let's bring out something against you. And I would also love not to fight the big... What are you? You're not a moblin. What are you? Big book moblin? Moblins have the long noses. You are the most moblin-looking thing in this game, but I'm pretty sure you're not a moblin. I just forget what you're actually called. Samantha, as we go along, let me know if I have the volume too loud or too quiet. Either for stream or because you can hear it feeding back through my microphone. I'm using speakers. And, you know, I don't want you to hear it double and be real annoyed. Worked pretty well during the Pride stream. Hopefully it's still good. So, how do I parry you? Not like that. You dropped the Mighty Zonite Shield. I picked up the Mighty Zonite Shield. You dropped your weapon. Getting your ass kicked by my Goron ghost friend, it looks like. Get wrecked. Good point, is Hydra using amiibos? I have 6 or 7 amiibos. I have not been using them. Pretty sure I didn't use them before we took a, little break. We've always been playing this game, but we took a short break. I don't think I've used amiibos at any point on this save file. There's a reason the word is called lunacy and lunatic. Yeah. Wish I didn't have so much light pollution so I could see all the rare moons like the blue moon or harvest moon. No one's giving you that much money, Tino. It's a research grant. I really do work with medical data. Who'd you get ethics approval from? No one. I've got raw data access. I don't need no approval. Super ethical. It's anonymized? Well, at least that. Sorry, did that say Fierce Deity Sword? When did we play through Majora's Mask and TOTK? I don't know. I know this is special. I don't know why I have this. I don't know why I have this. Maybe I was using amiibos. Unsure. Where's that shrine? It looks like it's this direction. Gets better. There's a lot of cool shit, like, let me just show you. Actually, I can show you a better picture. There's a print in the book, but I can show you a much better picture here. Just using my computer. The coolest thing I mentioned earlier that I would now really love someday to, like, go see in person is this, the Nebra Sky Disk, currently in a medium-sized city in Germany. It was found by illegal, what do they call artifact smugglers? Not smuggling. What do they do? Anyway, it was dug up illegally. It went through the black market for like a year, and then the guy who runs the museum that now has this set up a chance to buy it illegally, but also informed the authorities, and they made a sting operation out of it. He was worried he'd get shot, but ended up in the museum. It all worked out right. They now have a puppet show at the museum about how it went. But this is the Nebra Sky Disk, and it's just a cool thing because it is the oldest, definitely calendar system, and the sun may be the sun, or it may be the full moon. The crescent moon is almost certainly the crescent moon. The arc, the marked horizon arc on the right, is the arc of difference the moon follows over an 18.6 year period. This is a very long-term device. There used to be one maybe for the sun's arc on the left, but all that's left now is a shadow. The Pleiades are there. This is almost certainly something for marking one or more important times in the year. Probably many, but at least one, when the moon had a relation to the Pleiades that told them this is the time for, you know, hunting because the fish were coming up a river, or it's breeding season for the elk, something like that. How big is it? I forget what they said, but I think it's like 7 to 12 inches across. It's somewhere in this range. And it was probably held by like a leader, a shamanic religious figure. It's probably the kind of thing, this is the part that fascinates me, that not everyone in the tribe knew how to read. So it was real power. It guided the actions of your community, and only a handful of people probably understood it. Real fucking power to hold. Is it leather? It is copper with gold and a couple other alloys in it. But it is copper. That is verdigreed green copper. Very Imago Mundi. Yeah, it's called the Nebra Disk. If you ever want to look it up, it's Nebra. There have been a bunch of things like these crazy fucking 3-foot tall single sheet of gold towering hats with moons all over them and other stuff mentioned. But for its history and also its cool appearance, that's been my favorite part of the book so far. Shit, that's like when people used to use printed maps to navigate, right? If he doesn't have the Fierce Deity armor set, I think it's amiibo only. I think I might. Maybe I did use an amiibo for that. Let's take a look. I do have the Fierce Deity set. I cheated. I cheated. Let's start over. I'm sorry, I cheated. No, it's not. Let's just keep going. I've been playing the game continuously so far. Why restart now? Technically, you could have done it fairly and completed a quest. Oh wait, the armor means I may have done it fairly? I definitely did it fairly. I haven't used any amiibo. We've been playing this game continuously, and I've never cheated once. Vaguely remember us going and finding all the armor set, I think. I'm gonna imagine it's a dead end here, and this is not it. Wait, hang on. Help. That way? That's just the bottom of the staircase. I picked that up just to have sort of a book from Powell's. Anyone who doesn't know, I need to go get something and bring it here. Fun. Probably on a boat? Powell's is an independent bookstore, and it's a really big one. And it's sort of, I mean, it is a cool store. It's all sort of multi-level and got color-coded systems. But it's like being in a really big Barnes & Noble, but independent and rough around the edges. It is better than being in a big bookstore of like a chain, but there's nothing especially incredible. Anyway, Powell's is neat. It takes up an entire block, an entire city block in Portland. So I felt I should buy a book while I was in there. That's why I got that from their display of top science books, and I'm enjoying it. What else did we do while we were in Portland? We did karaoke one night. We did karaoke a lot. People were having fun, so we booked 2 hours, but eventually someone came in and was like, I just bought a 3rd hour, fuck it. And then someone came around and was like, I bought the 4th hour, we're just gonna keep going. It was good. I did 2 songs. I would have done more, but the first song went quite well, and the second song is one of the most embarrassing things I've done in my life. Not good. But we had a good time overall. Most of us had a good time. It was fun. How do you get bows out again? How do you get out a bow? It's dead, but I still should know how to get a bow out. Got it. We're good. I'm distracted by thinking about how yeah. Did you try to sing My Way? I did not try to sing My Way. First I sang Poor Unfortunate Souls. That went well. I'm not saying it was perfect. I didn't do it, you know, to show anyone up. But Poor Unfortunate Souls went well. You finding our moon dry or engaging? 50-50. But part of that is because it's got long sections talking about, like, evolution and stuff, which I'm familiar with from school and pop sci, and it needs it as a basis. I don't think it could be cut out, but those sections, I eventually had to start being like, yeah, and skimming. So I knew which parts that were important to it, and which parts I already knew, yeah. So that makes it feel a little bit more dry. Why'd I open this? Was I gonna make a boat? Was I gonna change into swimming gear? Let's make a boat. This game's about making shit. This game's about gluing together stairs. That's a fucking joke from back when we were continuously playing this game, as we still are. We've just, and I'm trying. What was the thing about making stairs? Let's make some floating stairs with like a sail. Stairs. Will this float? Minimizes friction. That affects on water too. How do I make a sail? Is there any sort of sail? I guess we'll do an airboat. What was the second song, Hydra? The second song was Shimmer by Fuel. And I realized as I began that is a song that that is half an hour. That's half an hour, Lucifel. The Grey Panther, thank you so much for your incredible generosity during the Pride stream. Now I'm afraid we must start another half hour, as you still had 2 banked, of the Grey Panther equipped to the UI. It's going to stay there another 30 minutes. Timer begun. Thank you all for your incredible generosity during the Pride stream. We raised $4,300. We've raised a total over our charity streams on Tiltify for the Trevor Project of $15,000. Over $15,000 over several years. Happy Pride, everyone. I hope your Pride is going well, and thank you again. Whether you watched the VOD, you were there, whether you gave any amount of support, I appreciate. Hope you're having a lovely Pride. Where's the fan? And don't worry, I haven't forgot I'm in the middle of talking about that. I just want to make sure I grab these items. Do I not have fans? Am I blind to fans? Hello? Do I not have any fans? Well, seriously, wait. That's a wheel. And I can't scroll. Alright, let's just put on the swimming gear and see if I have enough stamina to swim over there. With a little swim speed up help. That's weird. Do I have any swim speed up pants? No, I have no swim speed up pants. Well, let's tack up Fierce Deity boots, because I earned them apparently. Now the gays can buy a Pink Panther. That's a deep cut. Why? It's one of my favorite songs of all time. Certainly from that era. We're your fans, Hydro. Don't dismiss us. Sure was nice of them to limit the amount of fun you can carry. Ah! So easy to use up fans. You really need to find a Zonai gacha machine that gives them consistently rather. Let's take advantage of this though. But apparently it's... So like, can I fly in partway down? It must be that, right? So when I started Shimmer, I realized that's a song I sing a lot without listening to it. And I sing it in the wrong key. What I learned a little...
Never seen this game on stream before. Is it new?
What do you mean? It's one of the games we've been playing for a while. Mambo, thank you so much for the resub and the 22 months. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you for the support. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not new. I play this game all the time. What do I do here? What do I do here? I look around. Who'd have fucking thought? Not me. Yeah, so the second thing I realized a short way into understanding I was singing it in the wrong key was that somehow I had hit the mic's on-off button and I couldn't hear myself well enough to know what the key was. So, instead of singing something like, she dreams champagne dreams, strawberry spries, pink linen and white paper, I was singing, lavender cream fields are full of flies. Didn't go great. Someone actually got up to show me where the button was. It was a touch button underneath. Not just capacitative, that would have been the worst, but a very light touch on the bottom of the microphone I'd accidentally hit to help me turn it on. And I managed to pick it up and at least sing the ending roughly right. I mean, one of my big issues, I feel like I talked about this recently with band, back when I was in middle school band. When something goes wrong, I'm very bad at picking it back up. So I did not come back full force, but I came back a bit for the end of the song. But it was fucking, I sat down and I thought of one or two others and just went, no, let's not do that. Forget it. Never. Please don't. And sang nothing else. Still a good time. You know, you just make a couple jokes the next day and people forget any of that happened. There it is. Up for material to attach. On flower. Did I look away at the wrong time? Did I already scroll by it? Bomb flower? Bomb flower. It's like a flower, but it's a bomb. Bomb flower? Is this game voice activated? Bomb flower. Hey, it is. Good shit. More of an out there man myself, even though I have to drop an octave at times. Most of the Hunchback soundtrack I'd sing. This is why I prefer to sit behind the console rather than in front of the mic. What is that blue thing? Hey, a fan. And a rocket? How am I gonna get you back? Also, what's this? Hello. Can't carry any more shields? I'm sure I have something worse than that. Oh yeah, way better. I think the diamond means it's got more durability, but it's like real bad comparatively. So, give me that. And now you've told a bunch of internet strangers who will never let you live it down. Oh, that's fine. I can deal with that. Dude, one person was fucking insane. I mean, there were a bunch of good singers, but one person, holy shit, they were doing like every soulful, you hurt me and I never want to hear from you again. I'm strong enough, I'll be my own man. Sort of like, you know, strong female singer song, and just fucking crushing it. She was insane. So everyone forgot about me very quickly. It's fine. I forgot how to deal with you. Was it just shoot that thing in your mouth? Was it grab that thing out of your mouth? What was it? Easy game. Take that, like. Used to help a friend who set up karaoke at a bar every Friday. It was a time in my life. Worst was when I filled in for him because I always had to do the first song to kick it off. Finally saved enough to help out the prince. You finally saved enough to waste it! There's no prince, Mambo. You've been fooled. Scammed. Sorry I had to find out this way. I could have probably said that nicer. I almost fucking embarrassed myself at the other activity, the other big group activity I went to. The other big group thing I did with them was go-karting. We went to K1 Speed in Portland, Oregon, and we went go-karting. And we had 2 races. So the first one was like the other time I went go-karting with Mondo for one of his birthdays a couple years ago, where they'll just put us in random cars. You know, there was no special order to it. And we were racing, we were trying to pass each other, of course, but what was really important is at the end they gave you a printout with your super durability up, but low. True Masters of the Shield can redirect attacks. There's a rock redirects. Well, they all can. I don't need your Zora shield. Stay in there. What's really important at the end is they give you a sheet of your stats and it tells you your average lap time and your best lap time out of what you did, right? So we did that with our first one, and I was the slowest lap time by like 5 seconds, which is a lot. A lot on a course of the length we were doing. It was horrendous. I was last by roughly a full second after the second slowest. It was horrendous. And I had an idea why that might be, but the problem was I only thought about it afterwards, and it was the kind of thing no one would believe you. So I said a little bit, but I largely kept the idea to myself, and I tried to improve on my second time up. Now, what I thought happened was, when I got in, they went, oh, hey, take your feet off the pedals. You're a bit taller than the last person using this. And he hit like a little thing and moved the pedals further back, and I put my feet down. Already, and especially after he put the pedals further down, to leave my foot with my heel on like the stop and not be pressing on one of the pedals, brake or gas, I had to hold my feet so fucking far back, it was a real stretch. And I remember thinking, I wonder if I'll be able to stay off of whichever pedal I don't want to be using during the race. And then I forgot about it because we were starting and I was racing. I think I actually was riding the brake a little bit the entirety of the first race. But no one believes you when you say that. Not a chance. So we got lined up for the second race, okay? I think this might be a Korok thing, but I don't remember how you deal with like blue shit. Do you need a super bomb? Does it need to be blown up by something story related? Let's focus on this and I'll just try and remember to come back here at some point. I'm gonna make a marker. How do you make a marker? Select. Rock. Diamond. Diamond hard rock. There we go. Alright, let's do the thing I'm here for though. We have a glider track or rocket. I guess we'll do it with a glider. Is there a glider piece around here? You can't break the blue stuff? I don't remember how. We'll deal with that when we deal with that. Right now we're not dealing with that. Right now we're bringing the pieces over here and deciding what to build. For some reason I thought you'd be short. I am barely over 6 feet tall. I'm between 6'1", so I'm happy to say 6 feet. But my brother is 6 feet tall and I'm slightly taller than him. So I think 6-1 is closer. It's around there. What's that, 182, 183 centimeters? I think 182 is almost exactly 6 feet. So maybe 183, a little more, but not an inch more is right. What was I saying? I figured I'll solve that for the second time around, and then I'll get a real lap time. And then people will believe me when I tell them how I fucked up the first race. Which, by the way, remember, still just an assumption. I didn't know that's what happened. It just felt like that's what happened. I remember not touching the brake as far as I thought when new, flat out on the gas, and watching people go by me pretty quickly. And at the time just being like, have they just stored up that much speed? Taking a better line? Did I take the turn wrong? What the fuck's happening here? Do I need to get out my own glider? It's starting to feel like it. Here, come with me. I can detach you later. Let's bring you both over here at once. As we were lining up for the second race, they said, this one's going to be an actual race. You're going to be in the positions you finished your first race in. And what's important is going to be where you end up. So I'm starting at the end, I think because I'd fucked up the first race by riding the brake the entire time. Fantastic. Then, I got into the car. The cart. And I'm at the very end, I'm the last person there getting ready. He comes down and he turns the switch to turn it on, and then he goes behind, and I'm just sitting there for a sec, trying to get out of my head and be ready to race and not worry about things. And he goes, hey, take your foot off the gas. And I was like, what? I'm not pressing. All right, sure. And I moved my foot further away from it. And he said, oh, that's not it. And he came forward and he jiggled both the pedals with his hands and then went back and got it to start. It wouldn't start because it was like registering one pressed. And I'm thinking, my cart can't have a fucking problem. No one will believe me if I say, nah, my second cart was a little bit weird. No one will. It just can't happen this way. And then the time for the race to start. I came in third. I passed 9 fucking people. Is that right? Maybe 7. Some number of people. I went from 10th, 11th, I'm trying to remember how many people we had there, to 3rd fucking place. I blew past so many fucking people. There was a long period where I was trying to make this fucking cut through one of a few turns. I thought I could do it past the guy in front of me, and I bumped Chris like 8 times. I feel so bad. I fucked up. I bumped into him like 8 times. Not hard, but not gently. So that ate up a lot of the time, and eventually I passed him, passed like 3 more people after him. I came in fucking third. Most improved. That would have been more embarrassing. That would have been the low point of the weekend. Even worse, in my opinion, than karaoke. If I'd had a fucked up cart, come in last again, and had to make the decision whether I tell everyone, well, the cart was here messing with something and I don't think it was working fair, or if I just try and pretend I have good humor about all the jokes everyone would make after that. But I came in third! How many blue shells did you get? I was throwing turtles all over. I bought bananas in between races. I ate all of them, so I was full of potassium, nice steady hands, throwing the peels left and right. They kicked me out. You're not supposed to do that when it's just like for fun. Nobody there liked me, but I came in third. Yeah. Good time. Don't go away without me. Don't go away without me. 6 foot, size 11 shoes. What was the name of a favorite childhood pet? This is all a prelude to a joke about how your glider is janky for this puzzle or whatever. I'm not above doing that if this doesn't go well. Poor turtles! I'm sorry, it had to be done. I was pretty pleased with my racing, not just for coming in third, but also, I skidded a few times, but I never came close to spinning out. I only hit a wall like 2 or 3 times, which, given how aggressive I was being, I guess I did hit Chris like 7 times and a couple of the other racers, once or twice here or there. Doesn't say a lot, but the line I was shooting as if other racers weren't in my way was pretty good. I was just going like, around corners rather than spinning out or banging walls inside or out. It felt like I was doing an alright job. and the numbers supported it. I really enjoyed the racing. Go-kart was fun. What's up, Sad Cat? How are you? Welcome in. I see you have a name change. So you've come around to the idea that it wasn't my fault what happened to Astarion. Thank you for your support in this matter. I appreciate it immensely. Very mature of you to admit you were wrong and change your mind about me. Not a lot of people can say they've done that. Not a lot of people have done that. Anyway. Did you get dragged to Voodoo Donuts while you were in Portland? No. In terms of food, I did eat some interesting food. Yes, I did. I ate some interesting food, but the one I remember most... What food did we have? We actually did a lot of cooking at the Airbnb. People cooked a lot of good stuff. We went to a couple restaurants. The one I really remember was sushi from a place called... It's just called James? Was it called James Sushi, or did I mishear that? I got what the server told us originally made them famous. A veggie roll. You can order it with protein added, but I ordered it veggie. A veggie roll with a special sweet chili aioli sauce on it called Green Machine, and it was fucking incredible. It was so goddamn good. Highly recommend if you're ever in Portland and you can figure out what restaurant I'm talking about. Holy shit, it was good. Now, after we left, Mondo was like, it was really good, but I'm not sure how I feel about it because I think it was mainly the sauce. So I feel like you could put the sauce on like shoe leather and it would have been as good. So I'm not sure how I feel about it. And I was like, I don't care. It tasted amazing. Can I find this? Portland, Oregon, Green Machine Sushi. Miyamoto Sushi. Why did I hear the name James? Is this actually it? Menu. Food and sake menu. Is this it? This doesn't... Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Doesn't quite look... House rolls. No, this looks like a different place. Come on, DuckDuckGo, find me the place I'm asking for, you fuck. Is this it? Can't tell. Got no idea. This is good streaming, right? What am I looking for? Maybe if I put the word sushi before Green Machine. Not in the middle. I typed Green Sushi Machine. Because I'm finding restaurants called a Green Machine that aren't even in Portland. What the fuck is this? Help. Help me. Oh. Yeah. Oh. What is this? Bamboo Sushi, Southwest 12th. Let's say it's that. Let's say it's that. Bamboo Sushi, Portland, OR. One of you got a good picture? The restaurant or one of these things? Got a good picture? Apparently they're in a lot of places. Portland, Lake Oswego, Beaverton, coming soon. Bend, Seattle, Kirkland, Denver, Bay Area. Interesting. No, those are near me, but interesting. Show me your fucking menu. Dear God, show me your help. It was delicious. And it had a very rich green sauce on it. That's what's important. Fuck. Good streaming. Delicious. Which part of town were you in mostly? Miyamoto was like way east by like 82nd. So we were largely in and around that area. We went to a Thai restaurant too that was good. Nothing especially special, but I had a pad kapow that was just the perfect level of spicy. Just incredible with crispy chicken in it. Just perfect for me, level of spicy. Made me so happy. We got Mondo ordered something. They brought him an entire fucking cauldron out. And it was hot as hell. Literally like this miniature cauldron on a plate. And they were like, careful, it's hot. Whole fucking thing. Not just the food inside, the entire thing steaming. But that was in the same area. I remember going into Portland about 3 times. Once to Powell's, and the other 2 times to the same rough area. I remember us walking between a lot of shit. Actually, they were all not far from each other, because we walked from... Maybe Sushi and Powell were near each other, and the other thing wasn't. The other 2 times we went in, we went to, like, Thai place, Ground Control, which is an arcade, Ground Control with a K. One other thing I forget. Arcade was great. I took a bunch of pictures of people playing Killer Queen at a 5v5 arcade cabinet. Wish I could show them to you, but I'm not sure I have... Oh, hey, I need the fucking stone. I need the stone. Test flight successful. Let's go get the stone. This is as I intended. Stone's important. I wouldn't take it out on the maiden voyage. You have to test these things. It's all intentional. Fucking hell. Buddy of mine's a manager at Ground Control. The venue I used to work at's like right around the corner. That's fucking awesome. I hope it's a good place to work because it seemed like a really good place to hang out. There were some people there having like a strategy meeting about pinball. I know pinball's taken that seriously. I'm glad they do. But I was trying to play a game and I felt very judged while they were discussing strategy nearby and I was just fucking around. Flame Zealous, or Zealous, excuse me if I pronounced that wrong to begin with. Thank you for the Prime sub over on Twitch. Happy Tuesday, I hope you're having a lovely one. I appreciate the support, that's incredibly generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friendo. Yeah, Ground Control was a huge amount of fun. And, you know, I wouldn't call it cheap, but we put $20 on our cards. We hung out there for a couple hours. I still had a little bit left on my card when we left. Felt like pretty good price for the games. I didn't actually work out how much it was in real money, but it felt like a good, you know, good price for the time. I think we were there 2.5, maybe 3 hours, and I spent less than 20 bucks. I did spend some time hanging out just watching friends play things and getting pictures of them, but good time. Check out Ground Control if you want to go to an arcade with new and old. I played Samurai Showdown 2 in a stand-up cabinet. Didn't get very far, I think because the joystick was a little bit funky, but also I might have just been really bad because I've never played that on a cabinet before with a joystick, but I loved Samurai Showdown 2. Played that on a real cabinet for the first time. Ground Control is great. He really likes it, yeah. He's the guy who likes to organize their pinball tournaments. Hell yeah. I think there was like a women's pinball tournament while we were there. I remember someone in our group saying something about that, but I didn't see it going on. Maybe that's what they were talking about. And it happened later in the evening. After I went downstairs to play like Marvel Ultimate Alliance and stuff. We played some card and board games while hanging around the Airbnb. Some of them were really fun, so I actually bought 2. I bought 2 card games that are just really fast to teach people and play because this weekend when I go to Maine and August I'll be going to Maine for like a week for family vacation. I think my family would enjoy them. I got Flip 7 and Cockroach Poker. Flip 7 is a little bit like playing sort of a weird, easy-to-learn version of blackjack. Basically, there's a deck with cards labeled 0 through 12. There is 1 0, 1 1, 2 2s, 3 3s, and so on up to 12 12s. You get 1 card at the start, and then you tell the dealer if you want to take another card or not. You get however many points you have when you decide you're done, or if you get 7 different cards, you are done, you're out. And you get that many, that's a lot of points. First to 200 wins. However, if you hit rather than stand and you get a duplicate, you're done. You lose all your points. You don't even get what you've got there. You lose. Good day, sir. You're out for that round. So a 12 is worth 12 points, but it's also the most likely to get a duplicate of. A 1's worth very little, but you're quite safe taking another card. And then in between, there's some power-ups like Flip 3. If you get dealt Flip 3, you pick someone, including yourself, to immediately get dealt 3 cards and see if they get a lot of points or they're fucked up. There's like a second chance you can hold on to, and if you are going to be fucked up, you get a second chance and throw away your duplicate. Stuff like that. Very easy to learn, very easy to get a rough idea of the odds and play with friends. Nice and fast. Done Flip 7 before, very fun. Pinball. Dude, my biggest regret about ground control, I played some pinball there. Actually, I've got two big regrets. No, regrets? Number one, I got bored watching and I walked around and played some other games and I missed the chance to play Killer Queen with friends there. That was a large part of why we went there. There's this guy named Zach, fucking hilarious guy, who was all about us going to play Killer Queen because, in his opinion, the in-person game is just infinitely better than Killer Queen Black, the version you can get on Steam. Especially if you have the dedicated cabinet where 5 of you are shoulder to shoulder playing, and on the other side there's 5 more with their own screen shoulder to shoulder playing. Killer Queen, if you don't know, I hadn't heard of it before. One big screen with a bunch of platforms, 2 goals, a snail, and things going on. One person is the queen. They are the only one, I think, who can damage anyone. 4 people are workers. And the way you win is one queen kills the other queen 3 times. The workers gather enough, like, berries and bring them back. Like 7 of them and bring them back without the queen killing them and stopping them from doing that, the enemy queen. And the last way is if one worker can get on the snail and ride it incredibly slowly all the way to the goal on the other side. That's just sort of an extra are you paying attention mechanic. I wish I'd played that, but I wandered away and they were done playing by the time I came back. But the other regret is I played DDR for the first time in forever and found out I have no stamina, especially on a metal pad where you actually have to lift your feet, because I always played at home where you could slide across the foam pads. I played like a sit-down shooter game of Walking Dead, where you have like a mounted gun on a thing, not just one you can hold up on a cable, but mounted, and it's a crossbow, and to reload it, you actually have to like pull this thing back. Mondo and I had a good time with that. But all those things distracted me from the fact there was a fucking Godzilla pinball table, and I only noticed it when we were walking out. I think I played like a Marvel one and the new Pokemon one. Didn't see the Godzilla one until I was leaving. Great place though. I'd happily go again if I was in Portland and play that. The other thing I bought, Cockroach Poker, is a similarly simple game. There's basically like 6 kinds of bugs or gross things in it. There's cards with spiders, cards with scorpions, cards with frogs. There's 6 different type of things like that, I think. Or maybe 7? Luckily, they're all cartoony, so the spiders don't really bother me. You deal out the entire deck, or at least as close to you can, while everyone has an even number of cards, to everyone playing. And then someone starts by putting a card from their hand face down and sliding it towards someone and saying, this is a whatever, this is a cockroach. That person has 3 options. They can claim they are being lied to, and then look at the card. They can claim that person's telling the truth, and then look at the card. Or they can look at the card and pass it to someone else. And basically, if you get it right, if you say you're lying, and they are lying, it's anything other than a cockroach, they have to take it back and then go again, giving you or someone a card. But if you're wrong, if you say it's not a cockroach and it is, you have to take it, and then it's your turn to slide someone a card and lie to them or not. And the third option, if you decide to look at it, you essentially go, all right, and then you pick somebody else to slide it towards and either agree this is a cockroach or change it if you want. They're lying, this is actually a toad. And they make the same choices. And you lose when you have 4 of a kind in front of you. So if you've got 2 cockroaches, if you've got 3 scorpions, people start going like, this is a scorpion. Am I going for the kill shot or am I lying? And it's all bluffing. It's quite fun. Played that Godzilla table, it's not a bad time. Don't make me feel bad, tell me it's awful. I missed it. We have like 2 or 3 of those cabinets at the barcade down the street. That just beeped if you heard that was the timer. Lucifer, thank you so much for your generosity during the Pride stream. That is both of your banked Equip Panthers. Gray Panther, come on over here. You need to be replaced with Explodaberries. Crystal Panther.
Use a
Thank
cool
you,
item.
Exploberry, for your generosity. In support of the Trevor Project, we're going to have the Crystal Panther there for about half an hour now. Timer started. Hasn't crashed yet today. This reminds me of a furry Russian roulette game with the cards and such. 2.5 hours make an hour, that they do. Yeah, they're good. They're a bit simple, but like there's no deep strategy. But if you like the sound of those or you need a fast game, I'd recommend looking into them. So where am I gonna go now? Where next will there be? Can I figure out those blue fucking things? How do you break the blue rocks? New hat, we have lovely Korok masks made by the Odd Prop. Thank you again, the Odd Prop. This is their first day on stream because I just picked them up from my P.O. box today. I've got a P.O. box if you ever want to send me anything, Samantha. Make it appropriate, come on now. And no pressure, but if you ever do, I have a P.O. box. The info is pinned in the general channel of Discord. All I remember right now is it's going to be in Astoria, and it's P.O. box 3034, but I forget the zip code. It's pinned in there. Hydra, do you understand why I was counting up to an hour? I have no clue. So, then, are there 2 levels of bomb or something? How are these arranged? Are these by type? Materials. Sort. By fuse attack power, by most used, by type. So by type, presumably if there was a better bomb, it would be beside this. So either there isn't or I don't have one. So then blue... What are my powers again? That's not it. Can I grab? I can't grab blue. Does it require the zygote? Zonai bombs? Because there are Zonai bombs. Yes? It does! That's the glider. Oh, we can take that off the map. I'm just happy to know. I don't feel stupid. Liar's Bar, that's what I was thinking of. I've not played Liar's Bar, but that's exactly... People who were teaching Cockroach Poker were like, it's like Liar's Bar at the start. It requires zygote bombs, bombs of the cell. Hydro, look up, please. He was talking over the redeem, too. Batadar, thank you so much for the random panther. Let's go ahead and see what panthers you win. By the way, we might not see these wheels that much longer. I'll explain in a minute. Ooh, that's fucking rough. You nearly had 3 no panthers. Look at that first wheel, but at least you got 1 all panther to make up for the pain of 2 no panthers. Shazam! There is your lovely big panther. I appreciate you hanging out and building up channel points to redeem for random panthers. Batadar, I hope you enjoy your panthers more than the wheels seem to enjoy you spinning for panthers. Fucking rude of them. Real rude. Man. Gorgeous big panther. Beautiful thing. And let's see all panthers for the first time today. We've not seen 2 of these masks. There they are. We haven't yet seen the lovely heart-shaped mask, Korok mask on the Piss Panther. There's the Gray Panther we saw a bit earlier. Nor have we seen the beautiful round, sort of a lily pad mask of the Grape Panther, which is eventually going to be hanging out on the spinning wheel because... Who was it? Raoul bought the Grape Panther for an Equip-A-Panther we didn't get to. And it's pretty much going to be green screened away, but weirdly less than the other 2. That's why I chose it. Yeah. We'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there. Gorgeous stuff. Back to the big panther, because you won them twice. Thank you so much, Batadar, for your redeem. I hope you and everyone enjoy these random panthers. So, I was saying about the wheel, that I promised when you guys fucked with the odds on the wheels, which was the introduction of the wheels, that they would remain for at least a year. And they may remain a bit longer, but I am looking for a way to redeem Panthers reasonably, but that takes less time to set up, and maybe I don't have to sit there with the camera in my hand for a few seconds. Because it's really hard to remember what I'm doing sometimes in between Panthers. So we may go with a simplified system of winning. Redeeming maybe just gets you all the Panthers. I'm not sure what. I may go with a more fixed camera angle for them. I'm trying to figure it out. In the meantime, though, the wheels will stay. Even if they're very inefficient. They might be changed for something. We'll see. Okay, where might there be another... I mean, somewhere in here there must be. Look at us, wide open area, and yet... So let's get up there. Hang on. There'll be a place. There'll be a place it works. Hang on. See? Told you. Quit panicking. If I knew how to code, I'd try to code you a Panther slot machine program. I think I want something fun like that, but also, the thing is I need it to go quickly. Doing all 5 wheels at once has been a big help. Remember the dark days of individual wheels? Where you guys just got to take so much of my time? Oh, it disappeared. That puff... No, it didn't disappear. Oh, I know what that is. That's a waterfall. But I was looking for whatever was moving with the shadow that was going by. Anyway. Which direction do I want to go? Sort of southwest, was it? To try and find more... shrines? How much do all the Panthers weigh collectively? I've been poking at options for a sturdy way to rotate the stage. I'm not sure. I would be very happy to weigh them for you, if you want to leave me a message. I expect also that their weight is online, so it would be, you know, 4 the small, 1 the large. But I really am very happy to weigh them for you if you want to know mine specifically, or know mine with masks. You know that won't add a lot, but I'm happy to do the weighing. Just leave me a reminder and I'll do it after stream. Lily pad guy is also called the butthole Korok. I guess they preferred lily pad guy, but okay. Slot machines are fast. They take my money and turn it into nothing very fast. Remember, I think it was like a 15 to 20 minute Panther break during Red Dead 2. Oh, hey there. Are you out because it's night? What are you doing, you big skeleton enemy? What are you doing out here? I don't know what this is. Okay, I can't seemingly get it started again. Also, I'm using my really shit weapon. Did a bit, though. Did a bit! Your eyes somewhere. No. No. Stop it. Stop moving. Oh, is that because the sun was rising? I'll have to fight him another time. I can't remember if challenges like him come back every night or disappear once they've been killed. So in case he's a one-time kill, let's mark this. because it'll feel good to clear him off the map, and maybe it means he offers something special. But I started too fucking late in the night. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Back to shrine hunting. Anything else interesting that went on? Oh! Friday night, everyone gave, I say everyone, a bunch of people gave presentations. You know, like those special interest presentations friends give to each other? People took it to wildly different places and, you know, varying levels of sincerity and preparation. A couple people gave actual, like, fucking academic talks because they used ones they developed for their jobs in science. They were largely in the health field, so a bit depressing, but really interesting. Someone else gave an impromptu. I mean, they'd put some slides together, but really last minute. Gave an impromptu presentation about why they'd stopped playing Path of Exile 2. Their reason was, it is an industrial-scale monkey murder simulator. They did some back-of-the-napkin math and figured that the average player in a season killed about 6 billion monkeys doing monkey maps, something you farm, I imagine. And they were no longer going to be a part of this incredible violence. And I support them in this. That one was nice and funny. I gave a presentation where I explained the plot of Death Stranding 1 and 2 because I had explained it to Mondo, having just finished it, on the flight out there, and he was like, we're doing presentations, you should do that. So I looked up a whole bunch of pictures, put slides together, and no one was really that entertained. But there were a couple laughs, and people were polite about it, and it wasn't the most embarrassing thing I did, because we had that karaoke night. And people laughed at a couple points, it went alright. It was fun. You've never heard of friends doing this? I feel like I've seen it on social media a number of times. And now I've seen some shows based on it. I say shows, like YouTube series and stuff. There's the one I've talked about on stream called Special Interest Quiz that Grouse House, the Australian alternative comedian channel, related to Auntie Donna and people they know, does. Theirs is a little bit different because one episode will be the presentation, the next will be a quiz about the presentation to see how much the ADHD comedians were actually listening and how much they were just making jokes. And then someone else will do the presentation, then a quiz for that one. There was no quiz at ours. But it's a thing. It's a small-time thing. Some people do it. Some lovely person on Reddit inventoried and took pictures of every single Korok. Lovely of them. I have one of these random presentations chambered if I ever have to. It would be about how the RNG systems changed over the course of the Fire Emblem series and why Nintendo stopped using just a rolling D100. That sounds interesting. I like that idea. That's a good one. Is it like Dropout Smarty Pants Society? Maybe. I haven't seen that. But I know it's a thing that Dropout and similar people have done versions of, so probably. Did one with a coworker about zombies way back. Yeah, Toen saying Smarty Pants on Dropout. They're probably a similar thing. If a friend gave me homework, I'd have one less friend. Well, everyone was doing presentations about something they already knew. And like I said, some people were doing stuff they'd already done for their job. Others were doing stuff they made really quick, and everyone was very accepting. One person does a presentation about financial independence, retire early, but actually it was just 5 slides to show off their 32-year-old cockatiel, is it? Or some other kind of parrot? So all the stuff was like, you know, buy back your own time, which is real advice you'll see FIRE people give. If you're not aware of financial independence, retire early, sometimes it's called FIRE, the acronym. And I mean, there's, you know, some reasonable advice to like save in there, but it's extreme and it's kind of hustle culture and I don't know a lot about it, but it seems like BS. Anyway, they were like, buy back your time, which is real hustle culture advice that FIRE people give. Get other people, you know, pay them to do things for you, freeing you up for more lucrative things to do with your hours. But it was just a slide about how they have to do everything for their parrot, because it's a parrot. That one was an adorable presentation. So, like, you don't have to take it seriously. Where am I going? I've climbed this. I guess I'll go south, east. Just float that way and see if my thing goes off. It'll be this way. 2 favorite Smarty Pants presentations are about professional wrestling and egg. We had one about F1, but it was just about how F1 is best watched if you think of it as a, like, Real Housewives show. Don't watch the races unless you can go to them live, which is a fun experience. But if you're not going to them live, don't watch them. Just check the memes on Reddit the day after. I found it reasonably compelling. I'm not going to follow F1, but it made a lot more sense to me than watching the races. Someone who doesn't give a shit about them. Pet pictures? I guess that doesn't sound so bad. Yeah, you can just do pet pictures if you want. You just need to, like, fake it being a presentation. But you can just do pet pictures. I don't need it! Which means this is going to stay locked because I didn't take the item, and I'm going to see it later and come back and go, I don't need it! Forever. That's just a time trap I'm leaving there. Anyway, I'm enjoying the game. Sorry I said the words time trap. Don't know if I can see the thing I saw from this angle, but there is... Oh, almost. Yes. One of these. I always took things out of chest, even if I didn't need them for exactly that reason. I should probably do that. Also, I'm pretty much out of glide. Should probably figure out how to get a horse again. That would be more efficient. Should probably figure out how to get a horse again. What do I remember about horses in this game? In the first game, I had a motorcycle robot, but I don't think that's present in this one. I think I had a horse named Pizza. Should probably figure out horses again. Is there a stable anywhere near me? Hatano Village. Zanmik Shrine. I don't see any. Don't they look like big horse heads? Can you see them on the map before you get to them? Where's someplace I know there's like a stable, so I can see what they should look like. There's a stable over... Yeah, okay, so it's this icon. They're round buildings. I won't have the icon if I haven't been there. There's one over here, so there might not be one near me here. Alright, well, let's go over there. Let's circle our way around there. I can't make a marker here. I'll figure it out. I'll just follow the path. Can you build one? Robot or horse, either works. I can build a robot, yes. I'm not sure I have the battery life, or even just like batteries to add to it, to drive it very long, but I could build a robot. How would I make it walk? People make like big crushers and robots. I've seen the thumbnails. I haven't watched them. I want to do this myself, but I've seen the thumbnails. How do you make a big walking robot? Anything that bends or straightens? Are there like joints? Homing cart. Construct head. Mirror, stake, hover stone. Big batteries, cannons, stabilizers. Stands upright. Is used to secure footholds in unstable places such as sky islands. Okay. Don't really know what effect that has on other things. I don't have any like joint. Could I make like a leg that moves? Or do people just make mech looking things and put wheels on them? You excited for the Ocarina of Time remake? Yeah, I want to see more of it. If they've expanded on it, or if it's a little more visually interesting than the teaser looked, which didn't look bad, just looked, you know, higher fidelity. I'm interested. I'm not like hyped up, but I'll be watching for more information on it for sure. People optimize like how to make the most simple resource efficient flying machines if I recall correctly. Build a robot with 1 horsepower and then we can harangue you over mistreating it. So fun! Alright, we're in unmapped territory. I don't even remember how unmapped territory works. But it's unmapped, and it's territory. And I've saved your life. You're not gonna be a ninja, are you? Not bad, but I can tell you're capable of so much more. Perhaps it's fate. We were to fight together like this. Your bravery deserves a reward. Oh, thank you. Though I may not look it, I am a monster hunter of some small renown. I spend my days traveling the lands of Hyrule in pursuit of a myriad of prey. At the request of a fellow named Colton, I'm presently hunting bubble frogs, mysterious cave-dwelling creatures. I've heard that one such beast lurks in a cave in this very region. The question is, which cave? Alright, see you, Nars. I know bubble frogs. Is this the cave? That's a like-like. Let's not go near that. Stop it! Fuck off. Oh, not a ninja. Wow. Do you think he knows pour over? I imagine so. Shrine nearby. This way. Something... Oh. I thought for a sec the NPCs were turning around like they noticed something. Where's that beeping coming from? Remember when this game first came out and I spent most of my time shield surfing down the tallest hills I could find? Shield surfing is one of my favorite things in Breath of the Wild and this. I wish that, like... I feel like it eats durability way too fast. I wish it ate it very slowly, or didn't eat it. Because, like, more than once, just, you know, a low-level shield that I feel like I have to use a high-level shield or I'm gonna get stopped in the middle. And it's so much fucking fun. Shield surfing's great. A couple of you say they were mad on the look of the Ocarina remake. What do you think would have been more interesting? Well, it just looks like it's quite a realistic art style. And I think a realistic art style, that requires a lot of art direction. They do look different to each other. I mean, you can tell the difference, if you've played them, most likely, between a screenshot of Call of Duty and a screenshot of Battlefield. Even if you can't see the UI, just because of the different artistic choices, even though everyone makes the joke, they, you know, those games look basically the same. So there are choices, but I need to see more of it to tell what choices they've made. Otherwise, it just looks rather realistic and... it's fine. I need to see more of it. There's a chance, though, they could have shown off something like, if they remade it in a Wind Waker style, I think that would have been... controversial. But I would have been fascinated to see that. I would have enjoyed them making a big stylistic change. Just as an example. Yeah, not sure it would be the best, but it would be interesting. I'm sorry, I don't have an axe. You're gonna have to just stay there alive. I don't want to fight you without an axe. I remember that being a fool's errand. Got some memory of that taking forever. I think if you can do a handstand, you should be able to use Ascend to reach the depths. Did you say you played Dragon Quest XI? I have not. I've not really played any Dragon Quest. I'm trying to remember if I played like even like 10 minutes of one at some point. Not sure. I may have played like a very short period of 11 or something. Not even really out of the tutorial. Nearby down below. Anyway, I haven't really played it, even if I have played like an hour at the start. Yes, I think I did. I remember something about an element of the game that relates to time. That just being introduced. And then I don't think I played anymore. Something like that? How do you get in this place? How do you get into the cliffs? Oh, come on. A little too low? I thought you went basically horizontal once you activated that. Glad trip was good. Good to see you all again, Samantha. Thanks for hanging out, Badadar. Have a lovely evening. Take care, friendo. Let's go look from over here. I'm still wearing my swim gear. Feel like I'm not making much headway, but I'm still wearing my swim gear. Come on. Come on. That's it. Would be neat to see more games offer different visual style choices. I've designed saving this game for a plane that flies as horizontal as possible. You're looking at it as if they're shields you can sometimes sled on. You need a paradigm shift. Think of them as sleds you can sometimes block with. You're right, I'm thinking too carefully. I gotta save that. What if I need to like parry something later? Much as I love parry, they're sleds. Where's the way in? This is the most direct towards it, at least roughly. Maybe I'm now below it and there's like a way in up there, because I was up a little bit higher still. A bit disheartening I can't see any way in down here. Which one do you use? Fuse? Recall. Auto build. Fuse. Fuse rocket to shield. Does it say down below? I need to get up to ground before I think it might tell me. Or am I on the level now? Damn, nearby down below. Fuck. Fuck shit, hell damn crap. Cave? Cave? Some entryway? Some gateway to the nether realm, into hell itself? I don't mind. I'm ready for it. I'll do it. Where? Should also be picking up more food, I realized, as I walked by these apples, because I remember I used up all my fucking apples last time. What was the really important thing? Oh yes, there's blue... If I could find blue lizards, you make health potions with them, and they would be very efficient. However, I'm not sure where you find blue lizards. They're slow to capture, compared with just apples. But I should see if I can find where they are and keep an eye out for them. This isn't the fastest apple I've gotten either. There we go. Fucking hell, man. Cave entrance, cave entrance, cave entrance. Oh, it's just the goat making that noise. Cave entrance. Nearby down below. It could be a longer cave from down in the path under here. I guess having looked around here a bit, that's most likely. I'm just afraid of going all the way down and then finding nothing and having to come back up, because actually, it is up here somewhere, and you drop in from above. Wish I could get up in the air and look around more completely. I want sneaking stuff. Stealth up. Stealth up. Do I have a stealth up headpiece? No. I don't think that's the lizard I was talking about. I'm pretty sure it's a blue lizard. But I'll take that one. It's good practice. Don't you move, you fuck. Don't you move, you hightail lizard. Easy game. Do you guys guard the cave entrance? Oh, hello, that looks fun. Took a few tries, but we got there. We got there. Why am I carrying this magic staff? I have a lot of low-level stuff. I think the magic staff also does something like useful, like ranged attack when you swing it, but here's some low-level shit. Oh, I'll be right with you, timer. Get fucked. Wish I had done more damage, though. Fierce Deity Sword is badly damaged. I don't think you can lose it, right? But it's gotta, like, recharge. I got so much terrible gear here. Alright, let's just use some of this up. It's not gonna do any damage to you, but let's just use some of this up. This one's called the bouncy stick. Is it gonna throw you? No, 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 no. That was mine. Yeah, it's gonna throw you. Don't need to deal with that shit. Is this magical? Can't even target you. You've fallen so far down below me. AI's having a little bit of an issue. Just a bit. Now he's making a ping sound. Am I actually missing your head with all these? Looks like it's right there. There's one. Is that enough? That's enough. Oh, you get back the horns too if you fire an attached arrow and miss. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Samantha, when I got back, there were movies waiting for me at the library. Only 4. People are really, really fucking hanging on to a bunch of movies. Annoyingly. But there are at least 4. Aw, you suck too. Maybe I should be attaching things before I speak. Maybe some of them are actually fine if I attach things to them, but come on. First movie, let's say you went in to pitch a movie to one of the 2 big comic publishers. One of the 2 big comic companies. But you overslept and you didn't come up with any idea, and so you were just panicking as you went in. And you came up, you walked by the big sign for that company, and they were like, what's your idea? And sitting in the meeting, you were just like, I guess this. What's the simplest, stupidest idea? Having just seen their sign, you could come up with for a hero. It's a terrible hint. I promise you will make sense once you know the title of the movie. I'll have other hints if you don't get it from that. Captain Marvel. You got it in one, exactly. Captain Marvel. The dumbest, quickest, simplest idea you could have come up with. Nicely done, Sad Cat. Miss Marvel, very close. Captain Marvel. Let's say you're going to their competitor because they were like, you're a fucking idiot. You just looked at the sign and then get out of here. We don't want your movie idea. So you're going to their competitor because you have a meeting that day too. And you don't want to say Captain DC, that's dumb, but also you're pretty tired. So you can't come up with a very different idea. What's another hero what's another hero you might throw out there? Will this break boxes? It's not a smashing weapon, so it takes forever. Supergirl. You know, here's the thing actually. I just realized it's not their competitors. This would be a terrible thing to pitch to their competitor because it's such a basic, simple, I didn't think very long about this idea, but also because it's actually still a Marvel hero. I was just thinking more about the storyline of them kicking you out for saying something as simplistic as Captain Marvel, not about who owned this hero. So we're looking for another Marvel character with a very simple, straightforward name. They said to you, Captain Marvel? Are you stupid? Also, there'd be a whole legal thing, because I'm pretty sure DC has a hero called Captain Marvel. We'll work it out at some point, but I don't feel like doing that right now. What else have you got? and you're tired, like I say, you come up with something really simple. You only even change one of the words. Captain America? Exactly. Captain America, the first Avenger. All right, that's the end of the easy ones. Now I've got two that are harder, one of which I think is quite hard, but we'll see. Those are the two easy ones. Nice job. You got them without me even coming up with, like, good hints. So the next one is a movie you've probably heard of. It's not little known, though it's not like a blockbuster. This movie, the title is A Piece of Advice, and it came out last year. Any initial guesses? I think I've gathered everything from here. Are you guarding the way into that fucking shrine? Is it all the way down here? Is there some path underneath? That's a Bokoblin Horn, right? Is there some path way down here? Into this area? There is not. But there is a horn iron, so I'm gonna take it. Oh wait. Could that be it? If it curves around, is this a cave? Eat, pray, sleep. No. However, this advice does come in 3 parts. Okel's Naval Cave. More about this movie. It stars a man known for dancing. He loves to dance. He'll fit dancing into movies that aren't about dancing sometimes. Loves a dance. Who's someone that loves to dance and fits it into movies where they don't even need to? We'll go around again. Just using up low-level items. We'll go around again, it's fine. That's all we needed.
Yep.
Phrenic bow. A Sheikah bow? Oh yeah, I should have shot that. I only just noticed it. Might have helped a little bit. This movie is about the dangers of social media and online... terminal onlineness. Well, not the way people use terminal online to mean, necessarily, though kind of. But I'm pretty sure it's about the dangers of social media. It involves time travel. It's got VFX in it made to look a bit like stop motion. But I believe they were done digitally. So you need to go somewhere, and I don't know where. Awesome. Are you for the shrine I'm trying to find? Huh. So I'm gonna have to bring you out of here. And then... okay, I'll come back for you. Huh. I'm getting further away the more you describe it. Who's someone... let's see, who's someone that loves to dance and did so in the Charlie's Angels movie, where they played the villain? Who's someone that was trapped alone on the moon and they were too sad to dance? I don't think they danced at all in that movie. An actor. Anyone? Thoughts? Sam Rockwell. Yes, Sam Rockwell stars in this movie. It's a movie they were in last year. The title is 3 Pieces of Advice, but it's a total of 6 words. It looks like a crazy person in the trailers and the poster. I didn't know he was known for dancing a lot. He's quite the dancer. And I'm trying to remember if it's just a joke people make, or I feel like I have read that a couple times he's just slotted a little dancing into a movie. Because he wanted to. Wasn't necessary, but just threw a little dancing in there. Very good dancer. You seen a clip of what you're talking about, I think? What's What are some acronyms? Yeah, there we go. Umbrella, you've got it. The answer is good luck, have fun, don't die. Easy game. All right, so the last one's the one I thought would be hard. I thought that wouldn't be that hard. The last one I think is... We'll see how long the last one takes. Maybe it'll cover the amount of time it will take me to find my way into this fucking cave somewhere around here. Last one's an old black and white movie. 1947, I think? Oh, hi there. You've never heard of that movie? It came out last year. I feel like I'm being reasonably fair. I thought most people would have seen the trailer or, you know, heard the title. If they give a shit about movies. Not anyone who doesn't give a shit about movies, but maybe you don't give a shit about movies and you're just here playing the guessing game. That's fair. Good to have you. I'm trying to think how to hint at the next one. Next one stars Robert Mitchum and Jane Greer. People know their careers real well, right? Everyone remember Robert Mitchum? A famous black and white leading man? Okay. It's apparently one of the prime examples of the noir genre. So you know, like, people have heard of this, but I hadn't. It's black and white. When else I think it said 1947. I think that's right. It also says Kirk Douglas, Rhonda Fleming, and Richard Webb here. Kirk Douglas would have been a kid. A child. Oh, I barely know, like, any movies anymore. I know some, but there are definitely huge gaps. So the title's good advice, though. This movie is, how do I hint you at the title? Say you were just walking down the street and someone you hadn't seen in 20 years was suddenly walking up to you, just both of you at the same time, and realize you recognize each other. It takes just a second to place each other. It's been that long. But then you realize, oh, that's someone I haven't seen since high school or something. I don't know. Someone you haven't seen in a very long time. Now, how do I get to the title? They came... It's not even a common phrase. It would make sense to say here, but it's not something people say. Where did they come from? In a figurative sense. Not, well, they came around the corner. Well, they came from wherever they live now. Where'd they come from? Out of the blue. You are one word away. Not blue. A different word instead of blue. And you will have the title of this movie, which is it 1947? Am I insane? I was looking up information on so many movies yesterday. 1947. An RKO picture. Robert Mitchum, Jane Greer. Hello. Out of the red? Not out of the red. Out of nowhere? No. Wait, hang on. Do I need 2 rocks then to make these the same? Neither's movable. Is there a second rock somewhere around here? Hello? Would have been fun if that settled where I needed it to, but not quite close enough. Wait, long ago didn't the timer go off and I was like, I'll get to that, and I didn't? You guys have gotten a lot of extra. A lot of Explodaberry. Thank you so much for your very generous donation to the Trevor Project. Your Equip-A-Panther ended a long time ago. And now we have the last of them. Raul, your Grape Panther. Sue's Korok mask is a little bit worse to wear for the chroma key, but you're getting it twice. Okay? You can see it twice. So, thank you so much for your generosity. Let's start the last timer for this UI-equipped Panther. Out of nowhere, out of the sky, out of the yellow. So, we're talking about a person that you knew long ago. Long ago is also known as... Out of the past, that's it. Robert Mitchum and Jane Greer in Out of the Past. Easy game. Boy, it feels like Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die was harder than that. Maybe I gave more worse hints for that because I thought people would know it. Whereas I just went for, you know, trying to get you to the words directly with Out of the Past. But Out of the Past was the answer. Good job, Samantha. Out of the old times. I hate these nearby down below because I don't know where to search intelligently. Would they make me climb up the entire fucking mountain with it, or should I be searching down below? So, the rock, if this is indeed for the shrine I'm trying to find, is over there somewhere. Would they make me climb the fucking mountainside with it? Wasn't there an underpass somewhere around here that might have a cave inside? I've already checked around here. This is where I was looking at and remarking. I was surprised there was no obvious cave inside. I have one over here somewhere. I mean, I'm so far away, I'm not even getting a notification about the thing anymore. Who the fuck knows where I am now? Where was that? Oh shit, god damn it. Got much further away than I meant to. It's like a noir detective story. Everything you want in a film noir, you'll find in Out of the Past. A tenacious detective, Robert Mitchum, spinning his wheels to make good. A drop-dead beauty, Jane Greer, up to no good. A moneyed mobster, Kirk Douglas, with a shark's... Oh, maybe it wasn't just child. With a shark's grin, plus double crosses and fall guys. Shadowy rooms and bleak souls. Does this say anything about the plot here? Mitchum solidified his tough guy persona in this archetypal film noir directed with memorable style by Jacques Tourneur. He plays Jeff Bailey, a one-time private investigator walking the straight and narrow of small-town life until an acquaintance from his past pulls him back into the troubles he'd left behind. Build my gallows high, baby, Bailey sneers as events stack up against him. With dialogue like that and much more, Out of the Past builds its reputation high. Apparently, Build My Gallows High, I think, is also the title in the UK. So if you're in the UK and you don't know the movie, just pretend like you thought I was looking for the movie Build My Gallows High. Did I miss another cave in Oakel's navel? Do I take the rock out of one cave into another? Doesn't look like it. Quick check, I didn't miss anything in this cave, in part because once I'm done looking in here, I can just ascend out. But I think it would be beeping. I don't think I just missed some place to go in this cave. I think I need to get you and take you out of here. If you're related to the shrine I'm trying to find. Which is a big assumption, I have no idea if you are. Thinking of the way, way back, but it's not a 40s film, out of nowhere, out of the sky, out of the past. Ah, exactly where all my friends come from after not seeing them for a long time. The gallows. From the high gallows built in the past. I don't know how to search for this thing. I'm searching terribly, but I don't know how to search better for it. Aw, fuck, dude. If I could zoom out more, this could be a cool picture. If I could look up straight more, it might be a decent picture. As it is, nothing. Also, I already forgot to ascend. Let me go back in here and just ascend rather than climb this. I went back, Mumbo. I went back. Have you tried an apple tag? I would need to find it first, wouldn't I? You can't purchase an apple tag and be like, and by the way, would you put that on the thing I'm looking for? I'm a bit behind the 8 ball here, but I know you're all about service. Can I stand somewhere here? What the fuck? I didn't even tell you to stand up. You did. And then slipped. You fuck. I have no idea. I've never used one. Neither have I. And we're back here having followed that line. Of course we are. But again, no obvious way down into the ground around here. Is there some other structure like Okel's Navel you can drop into, or... Hello there. There is something here. There is something here. There might be something here. Oh, this is what I passed before. There was no cave entrance along this, was there? I saw this from the other side a minute ago. Alright, fuck it. Why don't I kill you so I can tell if there's a cave entrance or not? Actually, I could just run. See nothing. Is that a cave? Nope. Not in the goddamn least. I might mark this and give up on it. I don't want to, but I'm sure shit not coming closer to finding it, it seems. I'm wandering the same areas. Would I have any better luck if I went up really high? I know it's below me, but, you know. Might be an entrance up high, or I might be able to see the fucking entrance. Alright. Where are the gateways into the ground? Not like that. Simpler. Be more specific. Samantha, what's your hobby you wish you had time for but don't? Fuck, I have so many. What's the one I really wish I had time for, don't? Probably just travel, but that's equally time and money, especially now I don't have a day job. It's not really a hobby, it's more sort of a lifestyle and vacations thing. But I always think, I wish I spent more time traveling. Just anytime I have any free time, short or long. I want to spend it trying to do editing or something. But what about more hobby stuff? At the moment, I wish I had time to get some models and practice with them so I could eventually do the limited edition Outer Wilds model my brother got me and do it justice. Do some practice so I could do that model with confidence. But that's a recent development because of that gift. I don't generally think that much about modeling. I do not know how to look around for this thing. I'm marking it, I'm leaving. Let's go back to horse. Terrible. Terrible showing on my part. I feel like that was going to... what I needed to do was either... I feel like it was going to have been on screen many times, and I just never goddamn saw it. Didn't mean to do that. Origami is the only correct answer, Hydro. Oh, is this where you keep this thing afloat for a bit? And you get something for it? Can you shoot it or you have to hit it? Oh, do you need something that actually causes, like, wind? I mean, this does. Not. What am I doing wrong here? It looked like one of my first hits actually physically contacted it. So it's not the wind and it's not physically contacting it? What am I doing wrong there? Mark it. Come back to it later. It's a Korok thing, I imagine. You're getting into drawing a bit and making things out of wood. I remembered the controls by the time I got down to the base of the hill, but whatever. Here's his gardening or hiking. Both excellent choices. Gardening does take some fucking time, though. I'd love to have the knowledge and time to turn my yard into a native garden. I was about to say drawing, but then I realized I have time for drawing, and I've just been avoiding it because of anxiety. I understand. Start with doodling. Just tell yourself you're doodling. And just make an arm, a page full of eyes. Do a piecemeal. At least for me, I remember doing that when I didn't feel like, oh, I don't have the time or the confidence right now to do end drawing. And that kind of doodling would get me over the hump and be real practice. Not sure it'll work for everyone, but try that if you haven't. I have time. My issue is I just don't have many hobbies. I've tried many things, but games and guitar have been the only thing that stuck. That being said, I wish I had space for a small studio. I'd be in there constantly. I didn't even mean to talk to you. Dueling Peaks stable right at the foot of the Dueling Peaks? I meant to talk to the guy at the counter. You both have very intense looks in your face, though. If you need a guide for the roads around here, I can let you know what's what. I just need a horse. Things have changed around here lately, haven't they? Even the towns are different. There's been a lot of changes around Kakariko and Hateno village in particular. Kakariko? It's a Sheikah village. Well, I've been there, I know. Alright, you're telling me basic shit. Yeah. What about Hateno? Anything there I've forgotten or didn't know? Used to be known primarily for its milk and its local produce. Then, out of nowhere, a woman from the clothes shop became a famous designer. Now the town's become a center for fashion, of all things. If you're looking to do something special, I recommend visit Dueling Peaks stone statues. There's no road up to the summit, so it's no easy trek. But the view of Hyrule at the top's a true wonder. Sure. Horse?
Hi.
Still up and about after sundown, eh? Welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride? I would like to take a horse, please. Benunny, Ramses, Trevor, Band Lead, Ganon Fluff. I don't have one named Pizza. I could have sworn I had one named Pizza. Well, what are their properties? A weak horse, but high stamina and good speed. Strong as hell, but kind of slow and no stamina? Huh. All-arounder? Sure. Okay. I mean, Benunny has got a lot of stamina and some speeds. Wild temperament. Benunny, I guess. Will be the best horse for surveying an area, right? Recommend a saddle with a harness attached? Isn't that what I have? Change equipment. Traveler saddle. Towing harness. Stable saddle. Which one's on it? traveler's saddle, I guess. Does it make a difference? Change the bridle. I don't know, travelers and travelers. I feel like that didn't do anything, but it just... He made me feel like I should. I'm very susceptible. I'm glad he's not trying to sell me anything. The drawings have gotten out of hand, no matter how your kids do these. If you ask them, they'll tell you they saw some big footprints, the likes of which nobody has ever seen. I swear I'll never stop being surprised by the things my kids can imagine. Oh, they're probably asleep. I'll have to come back and ask them some other time. I'm not going to wake them up. Alright, let's go, Benunny. Where? We will figure that out together, but let's go, Benunny. I want to get back over here and search this area. So maybe it's best to go... Fort Hateno is kind of dangerous, right? Let's try this way. Okay, we're pretty immediately out of road. Is that a bridge? Is it part of a bridge? It's a fucked up bridge. Great. Well, maybe we go by the Hateno Fort. Dangerous though it is. Some kind of Bigfoot prints, like posters or something. What's up, Spartan? How are you? Glad to see you back on Tears of the Kingdom. Besides, it was only a few weeks wait, so you're still fresh, right? Yes! Very fresh. I feel like I've had a harder time remembering the controls today than during the Pride stream for some reason. Came back to it, no problems whatsoever. Good to see you, Spartan. Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. We're out hunting shrines at the moment. And remembering how the fuck you ride a horse. What was with that tree? It wanted to kill me, but I don't have an axe weapon. So I'm leaving it behind because I'm pretty sure I could kill it, but it would take a lot of time without an axe weapon. It would be inefficient. Alright, I need through that gate to go on where I want to go. But actually right now it looks unguarded. Oh, they're just sleeping. I did not mean to take that jump, and now I've slowed myself to- What the f- Monster forces, excuse me? Alright, Benunny, you get yourself out of here. Benunny, run! Or kick them or something. I didn't mean to start this. But I'll end it! I had a fairy. I had a fairy. I had a fairy. Holy shit, what's happening? I thought my 67 damage weapon would be a little bit better. Oh, fuck, that was supposed to hit you for the extra throw damage. I don't have a lot else that's really, like, strong or something. Fuck off. Yeah, just slotted right back into the game. It's going well. Didn't realize I was locked into that jump. I'll be doing the rest of Tears of the Kingdom at the next Pride stream. What do you mean? This is our regular game that we play regularly. And I'm just gonna get through this gate easily. Because I'm adept at the game and remember how all of its systems work. That didn't really happen. That didn't really do anything. Let's try again. What do you mean? There we are. Okay, back to shrine hunting.
Here's a cool item.
Never mind. Dark Angel, thank you so much for the Random Panther redeem. Let us see what Random Panthers you win on this, one of the last days of the Panther Wheels. God only knows what will follow. Crystal, Grape, Big Crystal, and all Panthers. What a fucking haul. I'll be happy to get those for you. There's the lovely Crystal. with this brand new Korok mask. Thank you so much for hanging out, building up the channel points to redeem for random panthers. I hope you enjoy your lovely random Korok panthers. Let's see. Crystal Grape Big, Crystal All. I guess we can go to Grape over here next and see its mask not all fucked by the green screen the way it is down there in the equip. Let's give it another time around. Hey! Let's give it one more time around. This one's fun. And hey! And then over to the Big Panther. There we go. Now it looks like the Big Panther. No, it looks like it deserves that moniker. That was Crystal again and all. Crystal. I appreciate you hanging out and building up the points to redeem for Random Panthers. I hope you enjoy your Random Panthers. And then I can go to all, which is much easier than trying to frame some out to match the winnings of the wheels and no more, no less. Thank you so much, Dark Angel. I hope you and everyone enjoy your lovely Random Panthers. What's happening to the Panther Wheels? Did I miss something? I promised when we did our Pride stream last year and the Panther Wheels were forged, they would remain for at least a year. They might remain a little bit longer, but they take a long time to do and see the results of. And I'm gonna almost certainly, I don't know how quickly I'll get to it, but at some point, almost certainly figure out something simpler and or at least faster than that for Random Panther redeems. So the wheels might go away. And I'm just being gloom and doom for fun and saying, this day now, one of the very last of the famous Panther wheels. God only knows where they'll go. And then, once they're gone, it'll be a perfect time. Well, some time passes. And then we're like, you know, let's go finish the Pokemon Za story. We never did that on stream. I haven't touched it off stream. Let's go back and finish that up. And I find my character's name Panther Wheel, and I don't even really remember why. It's gonna be perfect. Maybe a dedicated Panther cam? Maybe. Maybe. This took a turn. I'm despondent now. I'm not going to give people less Panthers. I'm just going to find something that goes faster than spinning the wheels and holding the camera in my hand. Something like a dedicated Panther cam is a likely outcome, but I haven't decided for sure yet. And I'm terrible at riding a horse. They even gave me a warning when I took my horse out that, by the way, when you're going real fast, it's harder to turn, and that's why I keep fucking up. I'm terrible. Terrible at riding a horse. Also not finding any fucking shrines, which feels bad. I'd love to be finding some shrines. Still think we should evict David and turn the closet into a Panther sound stage. Or make David hold the Panthers at all times. You just want to scan over to him. I would never trust David. He's not allowed to touch the Panthers, and that won't change. It would be handy to have someone I could trust to hold the Panthers, but that's not David. I think we know why. That would be nice. I know that Korok thing. I've seen those. It's like a race thing, isn't it? Thought I was gonna have multiple stages. Guess a lot of people noticed that one and do that earlier. It's very hard with a game this freely explorable to have sort of a difficulty curve, I suppose. Anyway, free Korok Seed. Can't remember what they're for. To compensate us for the loss of our beloved gay wheels, Hydra will send all of Samantha their own personal panther. Untrue. Fabrications and lies. Who told you that? The deposed prince? He's not real. How many times do I have to explain? David would die for the Panthers, but I wish David would die, but sadly no luck on that front yet. Surprisingly healthy for how much I abuse him. Surprisingly healthy. Well, I've ridden the length I meant to in the valley. And the only one I've gotten a hint of, I can't find. So that's not great. Shall I climb Ebon Mountain for the fuck of it? Wait, did I just get a... There can't be. There's I just misheard something in the music as the notification, right? Alright, here. You wait here. Someone will feed you an apple. I can feed you an apple. I just got apples. You can have an apple. Hold. Alright. Good banani. I'll take a piss, Panther Hydro. You're taking the piss, to use an idiom of a country not mine. No, not level enough. As Hydro, feed your horse who've been through this. Is there a menu I'm missing here about horses? No, I think we're fine. The stable menu already said I've got maximum bond with them. We're fine. The Ari Stariest Estate is waiting. The Darkest Dungeon is still waiting. I would like to play more Darkest Dungeon. No idea when. Especially as the next sort of like time I want to play a game where a big element is management. It's a very different game, but the next time I want to play a game where a big element is management, I kind of want to try RimWorld. Restartiest autocorrect did nothing for me there. Oh, I thought you were talking about Resident Evil 3 because I haven't finished that game. And it's got someone in it, it's Ari. It's got an NPC in it that goes, stars! I thought you were saying the starriest Resident Evil game. I don't know, man. I can't really see what's going on with the other one. It's like that. Finished Korok puzzles get marked, right? Yes. You have to zoom in a lot, but finished Korok puzzles are marked with a seed. Which is nice of them. Damn, Hydro, you just forgot not one but two horse existed? What do you mean? Oh, Usain Colt and Clemedy, Maine? I haven't forgotten them. Just put them in, like, stables. Because we were riding other horses. People just lie in those commands. They just lie. Only 537 Koroks to go. And that, Samantha, thank you again, Roll, for your generosity, is the end of Equipped Panthers. We raised a massive amount of money for the Trevor Project. Happy Pride, everyone. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed your Equipped Panthers. Maybe that wheel will be back for Panthers in future, though I'm not sure because I can't, like, put them all on it. I can't even put the big panther on it alone without some special work. Alright, what's this about? We have a broken heart? We have a little thing? Would you like an apple? Little dish? What do you have to do with the... Do you need a hearty radish because the broken heart? What's this about? Hmm? Is that a horse whinnying? Oh, hi. Oh, what? I just noticed those. Well, that one's a bit... Be fair. What are those? Are those shrines? Are those Koroks? Is this some other challenge? What is that? If I take the apple back, do they go away? Easy game. I cheated the forest god out of an apple. Just call me Lady Eboshi. Those ones look nearest. Let's go check them. There's a glider over here, right? We could do that a bit better. Like that. Rude Hydro, poor forest spirit gonna starve now. They didn't even show any interest in the apple. It's fine. It's fine. Remember you leaving Benani in the wilderness all alone from the previous game? You better not mistreat him in this game, I swear. I left him in town. Wasn't he still alive and healthy? Clearly Benani can handle it. Benani's tough. Benani is probably insulted by you doubting them. I don't infantilize my horses. Does my heart proud to hear a wild Princess Mononoke reference? I forget if you can hit things hard enough to, like, you know, fall off them. How are you not gonna go any further, are you? Let's get some apples while I'm here. Rather hard to get these apples. That's easier. It's much easier. No golden ones, though. I wonder if those are just a small chance or if you get them somewhere specific. I'd love a golden apple. Alright, back to this. Did you not notice you left Benani on the train tracks? I did not. There's no train in this game unless I build one, and I haven't. Now stop it, you're making me miss bombs. How do you select this shit? Select R, R, R. Drop. Okay, drop, is that it? Come here. Motherfucker. Can I not just throw one? There we go. It's using the wrong menu. That didn't say discovery. Have I already done this thing? But it was still lit up. And I've not done this. But it's not lighting up. So I have done this. I have done this. What's happening? I have done this. I haven't done the treasure chest hidden in it. Do I care? Maybe that thing was marking bubble frogs, because they look like glowing blue spirity creatures. Maybe those marks are for bubble frogs. Is there a bubble frog in here? Nope, don't know what that mark was about. What? Have you played RimWorld before? Never. Haven't touched it since a bunch of the DLCs come out. I was chatting about it with people in Portland, Oregon, and what they were telling me is that the DLCs are all good, but the important one is, if I want to try it, I should have at least the base game and the genetics DLC. And the others are just to taste. Are those markers still showing anywhere? That's not the marker. Are they gone? I kind of want to follow to another one because I can see one in a distance there. There was another near here, right? What are these marking? Why can't I find what that is here? Is it marking shrines? And it still marks this one because I didn't do the treasure chest? Where's the other one in this area? Alright. The hell are you? It looks like it's coming out of a cave down there. It literally looks like it's bending to the side out of something. Walnut Mountain Cave. Well, damn, the mask is making those grunting sounds. Have you ever been to Portland, Oregon? Yes, that's where I was the last, like, 5 days. And, a while back, I visited my brother there a couple times while he was living in the area. So I've been there 3-4 times. Wait, there's not a lot of damage. You know, susceptible to smashing attacks, or is 20 just a bit low for you guys? Just not a lot of damage. Oh, please. Alright, 3! Will this use 3 horns? I mean, I've got them. He'd have mentioned if he had. Or are you just talking about how I keep saying Portland, Oregon? It's always in my mind since I grew up near Portland. Also, I don't know if people have come in since the start of stream and didn't hear it. But I admit I sound ridiculous and awkward. You get used to it. I've had to. I thought it was way too late on that. What a lovely triple headshot. What a lovely triple headshot. Just teasing, your awkwardness is endearing? Good. You heard how fucking karaoke went. Endearing is all I can hope for. Cool is an impossibility. I was chatting with one person about streaming while we were out in Portland, Oregon, and they were telling me, someone I played a couple of games with, but they were telling me they streamed for a little while, which I didn't know. And so I was telling them a little bit about why I enjoy streaming and my history with it, and then they were telling me one of the most horrific, awkward, pretty upsetting social interactions ever, due to parasocial connection from someone who had only been around a little while and totally had the wrong idea on their channel, and that's why they stopped. And I was like, alright, yeah, so you get it. That was fun to chat about. In Portland, Oregon. Oops, didn't mean to hit B on my today. Just say the word, Hydro. I have a crab army on standby. Oh, thanks for bringing that up right after I give you a compliment. I just reminded of it. Because it happened in Portland, Oregon. Portland, Oregon. Only for that reason. Oh, you would say that after I address you. See, people are equally feeling it applies to them. Showing I didn't apply it to any one person in particular. You're all equally feeling awkward about it. If I have a fiery weapon, are there fiery weapons in this game? I feel like I haven't gotten any. How many bundles of wood have I got? I haven't chopped down any trees since... not a ton, but... And how much flint? Got more than 20, which is plenty. Just means I'll eventually be running low. But flint? Flint? Where's flint? We're done? That's fine. Alright. Drop you here. Start a fire. Watch all the ice sweat away. Loot without stepping in the flames. Barbarian leg wraps. These leg wraps were favored by a warlike tribe from the Pharaon region long ago. They're adorned with traditional markings that bolster your fighting spirit to raise your attack power. They've got sick designs, so you feel cool and strong. Confidence pants. Oh, riveting. Being inadvertently parasocial terrifies me. I'm already awkward as hell. I think the people that end up parasocial are less aware and less worried about it. Now, I know that doesn't help with the feelings of anxiety that are very annoying, but I would take some heart from the fact that none of you have been, and it's probably because you're aware enough you worry about it now and then. Why the fuck was this cave marked? Do you just mark all caves? Is that it? Just all caves get marked? Are you the cave god, not the forest god? Hey, bud. Oh, you got that shield up. Oh shit, just in time. Ow! Hey! Fucking hell. Oh, that was my last powerful weapon. Black Boss Bokoblin Horn with 27 fuse attack power.
Clearly we all have parasocial relationships with the twins.
That's what you should be worried about. Yeah, 100%. Thank you for saying it. I appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you so much, Heather, for the $5 super chat on YouTube. Exceptionally kind of you, and I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not at risk of being parasocial. I know Hydra's my friend IRL and will always make time for me. All I know is I called myself parasocial once and Barry yelled at me about it, rightly. Come to think of it, I call myself a lot of things and Barry yells at me, rightly. Can you tell the story they told you? It was someone getting very, very mad because they were just like... trying to think of the right words for it. I'm not going to tell you the very specifics of the story. That would not be fair. But essentially, they were talking about like a big mental health problem of someone else's, and I'm trying to remember, was it just that they were talking about somebody else's mental health problem, or as it was they were saying the person was doing the wrong thing when they were trying to take care of themselves? Anyway, the person telling me the story, the person who had the bad experience, is a medical professional, not in mental health, but they're pretty fucking knowledgeable about, you know, healthcare issues. And so they were like, no, that's not okay to say. That person's, you know, working on themselves. You can't talk about them like that. You're in the wrong, and it's really unfair of you to make them feel that way or talk to other people about their issues or the way they're handling them. And the person who was being shitty got real fucking mad. Real mad. That kind of thing. Now, I've had one or two awkward moments or where I had to clarify something, which isn't fun. Not with any of you. And even those people, like, I understand. You know, it's not like I had to ban them or anything. I've likely had nothing like that. Hope I never do, but sometimes it happens. About that happened to me? Yeah, sorry, I feel like I said that really awkwardly, but you get the idea, right? I was trying to give you the vague sort of outline of it, so I'm not going to tell you the specifics I was told. Actually, they didn't give me all the specifics because they're a professional who knows not to spread that around even if I don't know the people. I see some more stuff down there I want to get. Let's keep using this. It doesn't seem that good at breaking these up. I thought it would be with the stone attached to it. Maybe it's a flat stone. Is this more of an axe type thing? I guess it looks more like a stone axe, but it's breaking these. And I don't care so much about the durability of it. Even more, but those are not. Those are just regular rocks. They don't even have gold sparkles. Let's not bother fighting another like and worrying about them. Where does this open up over here? It's a big reason why I no longer admin the big local plant gardening group. Fair. Thank you again very, very much, Heather. Okay. Yeah, I think that guy just marks caves, maybe. There was no bubble frog in here. There was no shrine in here. It did lead to a shrine. Maybe it's marking caves that lead to shrines, but it marked the cave, not the shrine. Very clearly. And this shrine is outside the cave, even if the cave is quite a natural way to reach it. I think that's just marking caves, which is pretty handy to find one of those for the area where that shrine I couldn't find is. But that's just backing the problem up one. I don't know where to find the... Is that hardy truffle? Hell yeah. I don't know where to find the cave. Now I need to find the thing that helps me find the caves. I don't know if I can do that. Let's go look. Jesus, there's a lot of caves around here. Unbearable cold, I just noticed. Unbearable cold. Where'd I mark that? I marked that over here. I don't even have this added. Okay. Well, let's find the way to add that. How do you do that again? Is it these towers? I gotta go find that tower in that zone. Like Assassin's Creed. Hey, the cave blessing is still active. That it is. Baby, it's giving. Pride month down. Where's the Windows bing noise that keeps happening? That's when I hit my highlight key in case I want to make a clip out of something that I think might have been funny or might be part of something funny. I forgot to reselect OBS. It should now not make a noise. When I have OBS selected, it's fine. Some other windows, it's fine. Some windows that big. Sorry, I can't hear it clearly enough to know what was happening. I didn't notice. Alright, I need to go east-southeast if I want to get to something interesting. That's like a launch, right? Can I launch further east-southeast? Wow, it's still active. But that, I think, where I'm looking now is more the region I want. There's a little enemy over there. Do you give anything unique, like a battery or whatever, if I kill you? I haven't fought one of you in forever, and I forget what you're like. How do you feel about a gnarled wooden stick, motherfucker? You have a fucking cannon. You got a cannon because you got nothing else. Weak. And a level 1 horn. That's not much, I don't believe. What? I fucking attached it to that bow. Okay, if I face this way, I am facing just a little bit to my left is the area I want to be looking for a tower in. So I just need to bear a little left. Is there a control stick here, or should I bother getting my own out? Or should I ride without one? How is that done? How many more can I have? Do I have one or do I have none now? Where are they kept? Are they materials? Do I have bottles? Do I need bottles? I don't need bottles. They just sit there. I just got loose fairies in my pockets. I bet their wings get really fucked up. This is cruel, but I need them. Come here. Come back down here. Hey. Look. Listen. Come here. Come here. Please. Please. Look, if I climb this, I'm gonna scare you away. And you feel like you're sinking slowly. Are you climbing back up? You're climbing again. I think it's just sneaking up on them like I did with the... Yeah, there we are! Did I scare the others away, or was there only ever one? I think I scared others away if there were more. What's that? Nothing in the pool of water. What's up there? Samantha, what's your go-to karaoke song? One thing I had trouble with, even before I really embarrassed myself, was just a light. Was a lot of the songs I like to sing to myself and just sing generally are sad. The only other one I came up with that wasn't sad, I mean, Shimmer is sad, but I went for it and then fucked it up. The only other one I came up with that wasn't sad was Upsetting, which is this karaoke place had the best selection I've ever seen. I don't do a lot of karaoke, maybe they're all this good. But the best selection I'd ever seen of songs, they had a bunch of Tim Minchin songs, not just from Matilda. They had the song for Phil Doused, and I wanted to sing that. If you don't know, though, the song for Phil Doused, first of all, I wasn't sure I'd be able to sing it, especially after I embarrassed myself. Second of all, it is a song he wrote about the first negative review he got that really bothered him. He wrote it years later, and so it goes like, this is a song for Phil Doused, occasional Guardian newspaper journal loused. I never ever ever mention your name or the review that you wrote when I was new to this game. And then he goes on about how it's been so long, Phil Doused. I think I've dealt with my feelings at last. I really want to forgive you, Tim. Yeah, it's time we put the past in the past, and as this is London town. Someone here ought to know you, can pass on a message for me. I'm forgetting the lyrics specifically, but then it gets to, it's been 3 years since you wrote it, and time is very healing, but I still want to cut big chunks of flesh out of your stupid face and make your children watch while I force you to eat them. Yeah, I want to make your children watch you eat your own face meat. Ding dang dong. This is my Phil Doused song. Everybody sing along. La 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 la. I hope something you love catches on fire, Phil. Ding dang dong. It goes on like that for a couple verses. So I decided against, for multiple reasons, but I've never seen anything Tim Minchin on them before, let alone that weird deep cut. Why Part 2 by Collective Soul, Ritual by The Warning. Oh, that rings a bell. I bet I've heard that, but I don't remember what it sounds like right now. Not big on karaoke, but Gil Scott-Heron's, I think I'll call it Morning's a favorite of mine to sing along with when I'm driving around and whatnot. Take On Me, you either hit the high note, and everyone's impressed, or you completely miss it, and it's entertaining. That's a fantastic attitude. I love that. I don't do karaoke, but if I did, Unwritten by Natasha Bendefield. Slightly obscure for karaoke, but if they have it, Hollow by A Perfect Circle, because it's in my range. Love Runs Out by One Republic. The only song I recall ever performing at karaoke was I'm Gonna Be 500 Miles. In passing, I sing folk and punk songs in Fairy Tale of New York. You know what was really popular that I wouldn't have guessed? There was a bunch of, like, classics and hits and people joining in and stuff on a variety of things, but one I didn't expect, makes sense in hindsight, is everybody fucking joined in on Not There by Cake. People fucking loved singing along with Not There by Cake. Or is it called Never There? Because this is never there, you're never there. Loved it. Both the speaking and the singing parts. We're talking just singing to yourself right now. Live and Learn from Sonic is stuck in my head. It wasn't right, it was left, wasn't it? Is that the tower there with the lights? I started bearing to the right without thinking, and now I'm not sure how I was aimed. Can I open my map in between? I can. That tower's down the area. Is it that tower? How far am I going to get before this runs out of, not battery power, but literally it starts blinking and disappearing under me? Scout ahead. I should know that guy's name. Who are these fucking ghosts? Tulin, Sage of Wind. Is this my... or is this the ghost, or is this someone alive now? A memory's coming back, but not enough to be useful. Young Rito, he fought at Link's side to save his village from a strange phenomenon. When Link first visited the village, Tulin was still a child, growing up in his father's shadow. His eyes would light up seeing Link in action. Now he's shown true growth, proved himself a Rito warrior. Tulin has inherited a secret stone and awakened as the Sage of Wind. You're the living one. Who's the fucking ghost? Teba? The new Rito Elder, sure. Sidon. After joining forces with Link once again, he inherited a secret stone and awakened as the... Oh, you're the one who's always like... Ding! I remember. Good dental plans for the Zora royal family. Dorofan crowned his son as the new king of the Zora. He and Yona are now officially married. Sidon's older sister, the champion Mipha, fought Calamity Ganon 100 years ago. Mipha was in Breath of the Wild. Mipha's not the ghost I have with me because it looks like Sidon. Are they ghosts or do I have... Are there Haas in the kingdom and their Kas are following me around? Are they going to die like I won't say who from Death Stranding 2? What's happening here? Yona, I fucking love pomegranates. Is this design of Zora introduced in Breath of the Wild or only in this game? I can't remember. But I really love this design of Zora. I love all the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom designs with Zora. I love the really big king. But is this one in Breath of the Wild? This style for any characters? Never There, Short Skirt, and Going the Distance by Cake would all probably be fun. Am I just not in this group of music because I don't know any of these songs? I don't know a lot of them. I might recognize them hearing them, but I don't recognize a lot of these by name. I recognize maybe half the artists. Bro, as someone who set up karaoke, I can say, at least in my area, everyone sings along to Sweet Caroline and Don't Stop Believing. Fair. If I Had $1 Million by BNL. She's the only Zora who looks like that. She only appears in this game. Okay. It's weird you're singing it because you haven't even played Sonic. Aren't they shark people? I imagine they just grow new ones when their teeth go bad. I think the old guy that hates Link has that style. I think he's similar. I think he has a wide head, but not exactly like her. Is he going to be on here somewhere? Yunobo, Sage of Fire. So are you Yunobo following me? It looks like Yunobo. Longtime ally of Link's who inherited a secret stone and awakened as the Sage of Fire. Shamed by his part in the uproar over marbled rock roast, is eager to use Yunobo Ko to help Gorons and restore trust of his supporters. And Riju, Sage of Lightning. After fighting beside Link once again, she inherited a secret stone and awakened as the Sage of Lightning. Under her increasingly confident leadership, Gerudo Town was freed from the threat of the Gibdos and the Sand Shroud, though the Gerudo have returned to the... Man, this game sounds... These adventures sound cool. Wish I remembered them. Hey, guy. You know who I do remember? I don't know if he'll be listed here. Oh, I don't think he is. I don't think he is. Fuck. There's a side quest to like deliver papers or maybe do the journalism for the paper. And there's a Rito delivery guy who's got real inverted triangle, strong, big shouldered jock, but he's very friendly. And I remember giving him the Covenant. I can't do Patrick Warburton's voice, but when I'm doing it, it reminds me of Patrick Warburton. Rock Samson. It's not quite the same, but it just reminds me of... I remember, but he's not here, and I haven't seen him. I want to meet that guy again. Anyway, Yunobo. Yunobo's spirit. Yeah, look at that picture. That's Yunobo. Maybe I shouldn't dick around. I have all these people's spirits. They're gonna die. At least you have those descriptions. Was it in this game or the previous one? I'm pretty sure this, but I could definitely be wrong. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Could you glide a little bit further? I feel like we're not making forward motion. Keep gliding. Keep gliding as long as you can. Flight now. I wonder if I've done that or not. Wish I remembered. This game's always beautiful. I do love the look of this game. Maybe they could tone down the haze a bit. It gives a great sense of scale, but also I wish a lot while flying around I could see the colors richer, but otherwise, I really enjoy Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom's looks immensely. Love them, love them, love them. All right, you just have to get to the base to activate these things. And seeing as I've flown in, mission accomplished, yes? Do I need to burn these things up? Is there anyone else guarding it? It kind of looks like I need to burn this stuff, but... I don't see any enemies. That's easily done. Takes a second, but it's easily done. Good? Takes a minute. You gotta wait for the rain to pass. Oh god, is it constantly raining here? I just noticed there's the next 3 like hours or whatever. It's not that long in game, but is it gonna pass, or is this like a special challenge where I can't burn this? They give me stuff like it should burn. Note on the table, Hudson Construction Expense Report, Sawson. 10 pieces of wood, 120 rupees. I'll just take them. I was cold from the rain, so I used them to warm up. Nobody'd call that a waste. 3 tents, 300 rupees. We needed a few more tents to keep the luggage and firewood dry in the rain, so I got them. Should I build a little protection? I mean, eventually it's going to have to burn out beyond it, though. But if I get the fire really raging, is that enough? It can then burn away through the rain? If I just make it a starting point? Is that the idea? This weather has a sense of irony. I hate my sentient weather systems. Alright, can I set this somewhere and start a fire underneath it, and then it will burn hot enough eventually, burn bright enough eventually, burn... Yeah, you get the idea. I don't have the words, but you understand. Is that enough? Easy game. You know, that's the chemistry engine of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That's the kind of puzzles, and those are the kind of solutions. You make a roof to keep rain off of fire. That's genius. Kind of expected that to at least be really dramatic and burn up the entire tower area. Or something. Please move your phone around a little bit. This will help us get the information to orient, and then we can show you the constellations in the sky around you. You agree to upload all of your data from your entire phone, photos and everything, for us to build a worldwide 3D map. Enjoy the constellations. Don't burn things indoors unless there's a chimney. Yes, don't be like Link. Link's a fucking forest child. It's remarkably still... Whoa. Well, there's gonna be a memory over there. To do with the Gerudo or something? What sword is that? Anyway, don't do anything Link does. A madman. A real menace. Fucked up. See a shrine. I see an easy to get to shrine. Actually, it might take a minute. It's kind of... We'll get there, though. Grips of steel, that one. Fucking love some sort of continuing of Wind Waker with this level of open world aspect. That would be pretty sick. That could be a lot of fun. I wonder. I think, you know, they've shown it's pretty impossible to predict what they'll do next, but I wonder what they'll do next with Zelda. They built such an incredible thing with the building system. Will they give it up? Will they try and iterate on it? Will they make a game that includes it, but it's sort of less the point of the game? I mean, how would you? It's such a big deal. How would you make a game where it's not sort of the point of a lot of the challenges and gameplay? I wonder. Breath of the Wild is your favorite? I see people are talking about art style. Do you mean all around KFC, or it's your favorite art style for a Zelda game? Played this game when it came out 3 years ago and haven't touched it since. Shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. I've been stripped nude. Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. I say nude, it's not quite nude, but I'm feeling a little bit exposed. Proving grounds flow? You can't just call something a proving grounds and then assault someone. Where are my clothes? Yeah, this one didn't grab me quite as much as I was enjoying it and am enjoying it, as Breath of the Wild. I have some thoughts on why, but I'm not actually entirely certain why. Link is a never nude. Glad to be back to it, though. I mean, we've been playing continuously, but... Lived in a house that had a fireplace. It was super nice, but one night after it was burning low enough to burn out, we woke up at 3 a.m. to a house full of smoke as the flue had fallen shut. Wild times. Shit, I'm so sorry. That must have been terrifying. And uncomfortable. Were your lungs hurting? Thanks for the quote of just, I've been stripped nude. What good does that do anyone? What good does that do anyone? You've stripped out so much context. That's not even that weird a thing to say. Thank you so much. You love the little toon chibi style? It gives me cute aggression. It's a fantastic art style. I would love using some inspiration and technology from this and Breath of the Wild to make a big new Wind Waker sequel. But if they did something like that at some point, I would want them to go back to the character art style they used in Wind Waker, or something very close to it. Yes, this is where the bad weed raid came. Thanks for following along, even just by lurking, D. Chris. Hope you're having a lovely day. Alright, what do I have here? These guys weren't too tough, but I don't have good weapons. Do I have any bow? I do not have a bow. I have some shit here. I've got 2 there that look higher level than the one I killed. At least 2 more there. There might be something inside these. What am I doing here? What do I want to do here? I don't know. I think I want to fuse these to my weapons for damage, I think. Got to double check which button Y was. Good. I've aggroed them. This is fantastic. I'm very pleased with everything going on. This is going great. Did you shoot your friend? Just as I planned it. Did you kill your friend? Exactly what I meant to happen. How do I get the items? That's some Assassin's Creed bullshit right there. Hang on. I want the bow. And then I kind of want to get out of the water, but I think I'm going to have to follow this. No one's shooting at me right now, at least. Can I climb these? Nope. Fucking ladder right here. Fucking hell. got you. Ice fruit. Ooh, can I heal? It's got the word fruit in it. Fuck off. No. Are you casting like a spell? I didn't mean to do this. Help. Shit. I don't like the wizard. I don't like the wizard one. I still have a bow. Oh, that busted him out and didn't do much damage. What are you doing here? Where'd you come from? I have no goddamn health. Is any of this stuff edible? Probably not good for me. Fuck. Will Zone I charge deal extra damage or anything like that? Am I even hitting you? How much health you fucking got? A lot of these are misses. Sure are a lot of misses. Probably should stop firing from back here. I don't like my options going forward though. Oh, they're gonna see me doing this. Some more arrows. You fell in the water, so you're dead? You got backed all the way up by those shots. That's why I didn't fucking hit you with so much of that. You're gonna electrocute me. Stop. Please stop. Please. Stop. I have no bow. I don't think this is wise. Nope! I was thinking more like the bow staff I had. A sort of a dashing attack. Not stopping dead for a swing. Try again. The odd prop. I assume I can show people the artwork that was included with the masks. Is that alright? I just realized I have it on the table and I keep forgetting. Are these the Dwarven Ruins? What, like the Dwemer? What Dwarven Ruins? Ooh, Hydra with the pro strats. Until I fucking shat the bed. Oh. Dodge and we- oh, he's dead. So close. A lot of misses, call it my chambers. Maybe there's food in the crates? Should have tried breaking them open, yeah. I had smashing stuff. Okay, I've got a better idea how this works now. And I have a shield. I can do this. I can do this. Someone's noticed me already. I don't have any bow yet, by the way. One of those things is coming around, right? Is it stuck there? That looks like it's barely moving. It's turning. It'll get here. It'll get here eventually. What happened to all your weapons? So this is a special challenge. When you enter it, they strip you of all your weapons and they have it set up in a way they think is possible but challenging. So we're here to do what is possible but challenging. Okay. Maybe I should deal with the guy in the center, but I feel like I'll be getting shot all the time while I'm trying to do this if I go after him. I have a bow, I have some ice fruit. That's helpful. I don't think I need any fruit if I can just knock you into the water, which I failed to do there. No. Stop. Ah, you were supposed to go to watery hell jail. Fuck you. You went to watery hell jail. Go to watery hell jail. Right now. I'll take your items too. I'm drowning. Extra bow. Horn. More items. Strong fucking current. Also, that health bar is shared between all of them. You can think of it as just sort of being an overall idea of how I'm doing on this challenge. Stop swimming away, Link! Alright, get the ladder. Thank you. Now I need the ping of it hitting you in the eye. Like that. Because that means you'll likely end up in the water and die. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Is there anyone left but the sort of like wizard guy in the center? Not sure there is. But I can take a safer look around if I do that. I think it might just be me and you. Is there a higher level? I don't think there is. I thought that did a lot. I can use those fruits too. Did I push you? Oh, that's way easier. I'm being dumb. Is that a bow on the ground there? There's apparently someone still alive, and I would love to have your higher level bow, but I'll leave it if I have to. I also don't know if you get to keep things that you pick up in here or not. I imagine you lose them when you leave and they give you back your original gear. But who am I missing? Who have I not finished off? There's a fucking time bomb on that one. And explosives here. You. Hey. Hey. Fucking. Hey. Easy game. I just noticed there's a big spiky metal ball up top too. Looks like he's got a giant marshmallow on a stick for a weapon. It looks that way. It barely does more damage than that, but it wasn't a marshmallow, so that was marginally better than just the stick. I made good decisions there. Captain 4 Reaper with durability up. Resonates with attached Zonai devices to greatly increase attack power. Wonder what Zonai device I should attach to it. Is there a way to tell how much attack power a Zonai device adds? I'll think on it. I'm back. Welcome back, Barry. It's been a bit. Are you alright? There was a storm and power was completely knocked out for a neighborhood. No theater for me tonight. I'm so sorry. That's upsetting. What were you gonna go see? Are you gonna have another chance, do you think, before it's gone? But that sucks. I'm sorry. I should look into getting Supergirl tickets and see if anyone like Mondo and Abda or someone wants to go. I really, really want to see Supergirl. I hope it's good. Oh shit, it was a stage show. Much harder to reschedule. I assume they'll try, but you know, it's got to work out for you, and it's not just going on. Oh, it was free tickets to the dress tonight too? And that might not. I'm so sorry, that's really upsetting. GG, thank you so much, Raja. Samantha, anyone who missed the schedule earlier, by the way, I'd been talking before my vacation last week that when I got back, we'd have a bit of a shorter week because I'm going again this weekend, which is true. But I didn't do my usual Thursday through Monday flights, so we actually can stream Thursday. I won't be around for this Sunday we do, or the sometimes Saturdays we do, but I'm streaming tonight, obviously. I'll be online tomorrow, probably starting around 3 p.m. US Eastern, so we can have a nice long day. And I will be online Thursday, planning for 6 p.m. US Eastern, like today's stream has been. Hylian tomatoes. These made for a really, really, really good health restoring dish. Are there any more around here, or just those handful? Hylian tomatoes. Luralin Village. I think I remember this area for Breath of the Wild, but I don't think I spent a lot of time around here in Breath of the Wild. I don't remember much about what it was like. Other than tropical fishing, I don't really remember much about it. Where's that shrine, though? Are you streaming tonight? How do I know this isn't just a VOD? It's rapidly becoming one, but you're watching it live. You can tell because I reacted to your message. I gotta do some editing tonight because I'm hoping to make at least TikToks slash, you know, shorts slash reels for the week and the weekend while I'm gone. I managed that for all but 2 days, which was fine with me during my time in Oregon. On the other hand, I did tell you over and over I was pretty sure I was going to be able to finish the next long highlights video, Silksong Part 3. I didn't, you may have noticed. Should be out soon, but there's a reason, Samantha. I finished the rough cut with enough time to do the fine cut, but I did have a bunch of things I was going to do in the fine cut. Like, I had a whole arc where I was trying to decide, does this pay off in this, or should I take a bunch of clips out and just use them as flashbacks later when the payoff comes? The payoff didn't come, I was going to have to go back and revisit that. But more importantly, I had all that in mind, so I knew it was going to be a bit of a tougher second pass. And then I got to the end of the rough cut, and there's no fucking ending. I'm gonna have to cut back some stuff that happened and put it at the start of the next video, or just not have it. Or I'm gonna have to invent an ending with some labels and creative editing. It's not a lie. Invent an ending. And I didn't have time to do that. Not before I need to pack and leave. Nearby down below again, but at least I'm near cliff faces. Maybe I can find the cave sometime, somewhere down below here. What's my previous picture of Nadra look like? That one's not amazing, but nope, keep the old picture. Can't see the face clearly from this angle, and that old picture's not bad. And more colorful. Alright, where's this cave? Slash, can I get a good picture of this bull? Charge me if you have to. I want a photo. Come towards me. I'm willing to risk my life. I want the cover for National Geographic next month. Come back here. Fuck. Oh, hey, let's find the cave and get away from anything out here. Cave? Cave? Could be behind this waterfall, plus, there's this thing. What's happening? Oh, I didn't fucking see anything. Let's try that again. Do I need to be wearing Zora gear in order to swim up waterfalls? Yes. You like the tone change of the radar? Call him Bacon, that bull. Very dramatic contrast to the background, exactly. Easier to see, more striking, most definitely. Sweet miss. Let's go again. Someday I need to figure out what you spend those on. The first game, it was inventory spaces, and you found that big Korok with maracas, whose name I forget. Are they in this game? Where would you find them? Oh, I know. I saw it rising. You're not gonna surprise me, bud. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just try and swim through it. Which you can't do. Maybe you can higher up, though I find it doubtful. I believe the blood moon respawns enemies. I thought enemies were tougher during the blood moon too. I might have imagined that though.
The world is threatened once again.
And I think you have a chance of cooking better food if you cook during the blood moon. Anyway, there's some enemies beside me, but I'm not worried about them right now.
Use a cool
I
item.
don't think we need to escape the blood moon. KFC, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers on this, their last night alive. I see all Panthers. I see Crystal, big Crystal, and all Panthers. I can get those for you. Happily. Happily. Thank you very, very much for the redeem. I appreciate you hanging out and building up the points to redeem for Panthers. I hope you enjoy your lovely Panthers. These beautiful, brand new, just picked them up today from the P.O. Box, Korok masks, made by the highly skilled, endlessly creative, inimitable The Odd Prop. Thank you again, The Odd. And thank you, KFC, for letting us look them over once again. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. And all Panthers. Get a little focus on the ones we didn't just look at individually. Beautiful gray panther. Wearing the one I'm pretty sure is intended for the big panther, but there's a reason, it doesn't matter now, a reason why I equipped it to gray panther. Tomorrow I'll probably put it on big panther. This is such a lovely one. I gotta move this whole fucking table now. I don't need you anymore, camera. You go over there. Lovely lily pad. Or butthole if you're so inclined. Masked one. Snitties! Thank you. Snail! Yeah, you remember I told you earlier the rules of Killer Queen? Cam, thank you so much for the Prime resub and the 13. Lucky 13. Total months of support. That's insanely generous. I appreciate it immensely. Glad to see you got home safe. Hope you're doing well, friendo. When I explained the rules to you, some of you may have zoomed in on, thought, what's the word? Focused on the idea there's a very slow snail you can just take across the bottom of the map, and if you get it to the opponent's side, you win the round. Like, who's gonna let that happen? It's a snail. It's really very slow. I didn't watch right from the start, but I watched most of one victory, during which, Cam, it was you the whole time driving it, right? Cam just drove the snail to the opponent's goal. As I recall, you did a majority of the screen, just one uninterrupted go. It's not like you did a bit, the enemy queen killed you, you did a bit more. It was just one, right? I was always an only snail. Other people are fighting. Other people are gathering berries or something to make honey. They're little blue dot things. Little purple blue dot things from what I remember. Snail. Just snail for Cam. Thank you so much for the support. Where am I going? I can't get near enough to it for it to say nearby here, right? Is there a cave somewhere around here? Doesn't appear like there is. Yeah, they just ignored me the whole time. Seriously, it was in the room that got water, and with a dehumidifier and fans, it was on the floor, confused. I've taken them outside. What's this about? Who snuck into my house and put a bee in my basement? It wasn't me. I was busy in Portland, Oregon, that is. Where we were dealing with wasps. Luckily, I didn't get stung, but we had a wasp problem. Which Portland? Oregon. You know! Don't you join in this? I don't think you were even here when it started. The good Portland? Hey, Portland, Maine is lovely. It's probably not quite as much to do as Portland, Oregon, but there's a lot. For a city of its size, it's a lovely place. I'm a big fan of Portland, Maine. It's kind of far too expensive. Much too expensive to live there. I think food and stuff. Hotels aren't cheap, but I don't know in the grand scheme how expensive they are. Food is probably fine, but like, if you want to live there, rent's pretty fucking ridiculous in Portland for its size and placement in the country. Otherwise, great place. How many Portlands exist? A lot. I think there's like a Portland, Ohio and stuff. The two you hear about in the US are going to be Portland, Maine and Portland, Oregon, and largely Portland, Oregon, but there are others as well. I don't need to use my super special bow for this shit. I can hunt rupee wabbits. Whoopee wabbits? Rupee rabbits. Let's not Elmer Fudd this. Just as well. Hello. Is that my way in? There were like 32 in the US. We had that discussion in the past. God damn. Which one did you go to? The one Barry thinks is the good one. Can I organize by what you do? Body part set. Nope. Been seeing a bunch of partial wasp nests in my area. It's making me bug out, no pun intended, lie. Once went through Paris, Indiana, so technically I've been to Paris. If people ask no follow-up questions whatsoever. Not even because they suspect I don't mean Paris, France, but like if they asked a question about Paris, France, after which it would become incredibly obvious I'd never been there, people ask no follow-up questions. I can tell people, I've been to, you're the lizard I wanted to get. Wait, are you? You temporarily increased maximum heart, so I think you are, but why am I just discovering you? I had a recipe. I thought that meant I would have found you at some point before. Tough Heriblin. Difficult Heriblin. Whole bunch of crap. We might rely on some strong bow use here to kill you, because I'm a little bit weak on... You're coming right up in my face, and I'm not going to be aiming too intelligently. So let's not waste my... Nice job, friends. Let's not waste my strongest items on that first shot I didn't think would hit. Dude, even the strongest horns didn't do a fuck ton. We're still in a phase of just wasting our low-level gear, really. Cancel, cancel. Can't remember how to activate that and what it does. Should probably figure it out. It seems like a combat thing. Are any Portlands landlocked? I wouldn't be surprised. Use the bomb fruit, sire. Bomb fruit. I've got bomb flowers, but I don't have many, and I fire them 3 at a time with this bow, so I'm a little hesitant to use those. That's why I've been firing, horns. A little easier to commit to spending those because I have a great many and I know how I'm getting them back. Fuck! Wait, you have the Gerudo Ghost? You did main quest stuff? Yeah. We've been working at this game a long time, continuously, and very good at it. We got a lot of ghosts. What about it? Love multi-shot bows? Me too. Fucking necklace grabbed my chest hair. It's so tough to be manly. Pretty sure we've had ghosts this entire stream. I should be more careful. Are there any more hardy lizards in here? Maybe I should even put on my stealth gear in case I notice one. The reason I want hardy lizards is because last time, during the Pride stream, we were really struggling to have food and items that would heal us effectively. And those lizards are part of a really good skydive mobility up. Interesting. Part of a really good recipes for that. Speak smart, everyone understands me. Wise words. Go me. Batman, have you forgotten about the Court of Owls? I don't know enough about those characters to actually make like a good joke, but you get it. Didn't I do that recently? I forget when, though. So we've decided to eat lizards. We've decided to brew potions with lizards. Creatures big enough to give, like, meat and obviously fruits and veggies you make food with. Small creatures that don't give you, like, meat but give you a tail or an eyeball. Monsters. Critters and monsters give you bits that you make, elixirs with. Oh shit. It's dripping inside this cave, so I fall. I have to change again because I need climbing gear. Does any of this stop you from slipping at all? Is there like an anti-slip or is it just you climb faster? I think it's just you climb faster. I forget, let's keep the stealth gear. I'll figure it out. I can probably just ascend from underneath it if I really want to. Lizards? Lizards. Thanks, team. I'm liking all the extra bomb flowers lying around. Build up a store of them. There was an anti-slip outfit in Breath of the Wild, if I recall, but I don't know about this one. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. At the very least, it doesn't look like I have it, because I think the thing I put on for a sec is the only climbing bonus I have. And I'd assume if there's one in this game, it's part of an outfit that also just has the regular climbing bonus, and we have that symbol on it. I would think. Nothing behind it. That just looks suspicious for a sec. Another like over there. There's a different kind of lizard down there. There's a chest here I nearly missed. Doesn't matter because there's a shield I don't need. Actually, that's probably higher than something. Yeah, drop one of these mighty Zonai shields. I wish... Alright, I like the durability system, though I do understand why people dislike it. One thing I wish, though, is you could see at least an idea of the durability, even if it didn't give you a number, like just a bar, or if it showed you the color of the background was like blue, green, yellow, and then it broke. I wish you could see a little hint, because I'm carrying a lot of the same shields. I don't remember which one I sled on for a bit. And of course I want to replace that one before others. That would be nice. Weird, I thought anti-slip was introduced only in tiers. What was the anti-slip gear in Breath of the Wild? So it does exist. Alright, don't tell me where it is. But excellent. You're a lizard, Larry. Do the lizards have good mouthfeel? Nope, that sentence upset me. It's sled. You can use with no consequences. Paradigm shift. Hi. Interesting. Interesting. Probably gonna get their attention doing this. What are the other sword options? Fuse attack power. Most used. Most used is probably good a lot of the time. They didn't hear that. This is a cave, remember? The sound doesn't have a lot of places to go. They didn't hear that. Fascinating. Too far away. That felt somewhat overkill. What, my bomb? Nothing else is gonna break that open? Well, actually, I could have driven one of these platforms over and hit it with a mace, but that would have been underkill, so I'll take overkill. Oh, I used up the fan item, didn't I? And I don't have any fans in my inventory. I'll have to do this the boring way. Sort of leapfrog these things in order to get close enough to this chest to grab it. No such thing as overkill, just enough and not enough. I'll be your fan, thank you. I appreciate that, very, very kind of you. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a lovely day. I feel like I'm not entertaining while playing this game, but I'm having a very good time. I love exploring. I think Breath of the Wild, one of my favorite things about it, one thing I think it does better, just for my tastes at least, than maybe any other open world game, certainly any I can think of right now, is a mixture of areas that feel natural and curated, and pretty much always having something to find, big or small, wherever I thought I should go or looked like it might have something. I cannot remember being disappointed going somewhere. There was always something, like a quest, or just a neat little thing, or just a beautiful vista at the least, but usually something to be gained, and I mean, given how many fucking Koroks there was at least 2 of them everywhere you went. But I loved the map. I'm not sure if I feel exactly the same way about Tears of the Kingdom's version of the area, but it's close. I still love exploring this map. Yeah, he moved. Hang on. How many Horidlin pictures do I have? I want a fucking... No. Good job. You can picture materials too, right? Don't know if there's a reason to, but someone probably rewards you for compendium stuff, right? Have I got the other stuff already? No, you can't do that stuff for some reason. Or I'm having a weird glitch related to water in line of sight. Not sure which. I've already marked you guys. Despite loving Tears of the Kingdom and playing it to death, I couldn't get into Breath of the Wild, mostly because of the Guardians. Fair. Thus far, and I'm not pronouncing this my final review, because I've got more of this game to go, of course. I think I like Breath of the Wild a little more, but it's for difficult reasons to say. I just, thus far, one of the big reasons this game might turn around and I might like it more by the end is, one of the things is, I like the story of Breath of the Wild more than what I've seen to this point of the story of this game. I like its vibe. It had the benefit of novelty, sort of like recently we were talking about, because I played it and beat it. Death Stranding 1 versus Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2 is Death Stranding 1 with improvements in almost every area. But I think I enjoyed Death Stranding 1 more, because it did have the benefit of novelty. This adds a lot more than Death Stranding 2 did to 1. But a lot of elements are obviously the same as Breath of the Wild. And Breath of the Wild benefited from being my first voyage into this kind of Zelda. I don't know, I'll have to think it over carefully. Those are just sort of vibe feelings right now, and this game's got a while yet to improve my opinion of it. I've got some things to say about the differences in the stories, but that would be spoilers. I look forward to hearing them later. Thanks for saving them now. I wonder where I should go here. This looks like it climbs out. But there might be something. There's sort of a big open area here. But there was also another place to go down where I was climbing before. Oh, this is out. It's just a covered area. But this is basically out of the cave. What is this? What region am I in? I'm still in the region I just opened up, so I don't think I've been here before. It's a Talus! Oh, you're gonna turn around before I can hit that. It's still fired, shit. I have at least one strong hammer weapon. Yeah, I've got one really strong hammer weapon. I don't know how to hit that part of you really easily. What have I got for health, by the way? Some bright mushroom skewers? I'll take it. Just in time, too. You fuck. Get your arm back or whatever. Fucking hell. Should have just tried shooting it. Clip it, clip it. Shut up. Do we do bombs here? Is there something blunt I can put on this that does a lot of... Show me fuse by fuse attack power. Does it matter if it's blunt like the others? Fucking Black Horidlin Horn. There's some fucking damage for you. There's some goddamn damage. Wrong? Right? Yes, you bitch! No chance, Rock. I brought fairies! No chance, Rock. Get your arms back. I'm gonna spend the time finishing you off. Why didn't that finish you off? Easy game. Easy. Didn't realize Clip It was still active. I think I turned that back on during the Pride stream because I was turning off the Panther Redeem. I think I turned it on for that reason. Oh, I gotta fuse this to something. That's why I can't pick it up, but it's here. You fuse this to something. This would do better with a Zonai device, but it's not a bad item. What should I fuse it to? Help. You can't fuse anything to this, right? They wouldn't let me. I can? Is that wise? Plus 21. Cool. Seems good. I'm really hurt. So many clippable moments in that one fight. Guardians are the only reason in times I used parry and the ancient bow and arrows were amazing. We'll be playing this all week or gonna jump around? I think we'll play this all week. I'm a little interested in seeing because previews were very positive. They said, I know it's just a remake of Star Fox 64, but previews of the Star Fox coming out on Thursday have been pretty positive from what I've seen, so I'm sort of intrigued, even if I think it's a bit ridiculous they're remaking it again. I'm sort of intrigued by that. I think I probably won't play it, at least not this Thursday. So I think we'll be playing this all week. I don't know how much is left in this game, because I don't know how much extra I mean to do, and I feel like I'm far in the story, but I don't really know how far. But either way, I think there's a good chance there's another game I will start playing before this is done. But I'm not planning on starting it this week. We'll see what happens. That might be a little ways away, it might be a medium ways away. It's not right here, but I don't think it's far away either. I'm gonna let it be a bit of a surprise. What game do you think is the most visually stunning? Graphic and art style direction? Oh shit. It's very hard to say. Let me see. What comes to mind when I think of visually stunning? It's not the most visually stunning I've ever played, but I was legitimately blown away by Control, despite the fact it's just a realistic looking game, because number one, I think it's one of the most realistic, believable, realistic looking games I've played. When you're in certain cutscene conversations with characters, I find it very believable. Sometimes even during like action scenes in gameplay, it feels very believable. But also their use of smoky shaders as things become real and unreal. Their use of lighting and their engine. The ability with their engine they were using to... What was that built on? Is it a custom engine? I don't know. To do things like just suddenly have a lighting switch and it's just like black silhouettes against red in what was previously a very realistically lit office scene. So that ranks highly, but it's not going to be the most. What else? Wind Waker blew me away when I first saw it, and it holds up really well. Wind Waker ranks really highly. So does Breath of the Wild. But I said Wind Waker because Breath of the Wild looks the way it does because I saw the shrine. They said they did Breath of the Wild like that because of how well. You know, if I can get to the shrine, I'll be healed up. I don't need to worry about anything. If I can get to the shrine. They said they did Breath of the Wild that way because of how well Wind Waker held up. So Wind Waker still deserves the credit. Alright, fuck you. With your rock-protected fucking mouths. Fuck you guys. There's gotta be some indie platformer for me, but I can't think of one for the life of me. Caroline, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your reading and sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. TotK Shrine. You can't spit that hard enough it gets up here, right? Nope. Alright, what is your challenge, TotK? And then heal me, please. Control's gotta be up there. Katamari impresses me, but doesn't blow me away. What blows me away about Katamari... Oh, is just getting up here the challenge? Getting through that cave? I just ran by the last set of enemies, whatever. Katamari... It's really impressive how low polygon and low detail everything is, while still having a great deal of character and communicating what it is pretty effectively. And they made so many things. But really, the part that's impressive is when it zooms out and you see the scale of a bigger level. And that is enabled by the art design in a technical way, but yeah, it's sort of a different thing. I do like its look. Gree's a good one. I'm sure there's something else. I think Ghosts of Yotai, followed by Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom and Donkey Kong Bonanza. I've not seen almost anything of Yotai, but I can believe it because that's another game where, like Control, it is made to be photorealistic. And they don't even go so far as to have like a supernatural fucking the oldest house setting where they can do those hard red crazy lights like I was talking about. But I remember a few scenes from Ghost of Tsushima my brother showed me that just... they're so gorgeous. And they feel otherworldly because they're a little bit heightened and they're so pretty. I could believe Yotai is fucking gorgeous. Yeah, I can believe that. Throw some love to the aesthetic of Hyper Light Drifter. Not high fidelity, but goddamn is it stylish. We can probably just get the hell out of here now. Just rise out of here now. Somewhere around here? There it is. Knew I heard the noise. Sable had a beautiful style. Oh, Sable is so good looking. I wish I didn't find it boring. It's a bit too chill for me. It's very good, but it's just a little bit too chill for me. But I did ride around in that game for a while after I was like, I don't think this is for me, because it's so pretty. Tsushima was the first game that made me actually stop and take in everything. Oh. Just for a little, like, cart to ride around. Surely there's something out there, right? I wonder if I can ride my cart out there without them giving me trouble. Is there an auto build for a cart? A simple cart? What do I not have? Oh, it wants a headlight? I wish there was a way to build it without a headlight. They're not glued together, they're just sitting there, but almost good enough. It brings everything closer together for me, which is nice. Let's go see how this goes. I think it's gonna be a problem. Oh, I forgot I would have you, Yunobo. Get him. Yes. Oh, I'm so sorry. The horse is fine. The horse is fine. No. You don't shoot me. I shoot you. Oh, that need to be a bit higher. Just keep going. Ignore them. Get him. Yes. Easy game. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. That's all we're getting out of that. Sable ran like dog shit on PS5? Really? Which is a shame. I wanted to finish it, but it was so bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Weird. Tsushima's the first game... Oh, sorry, I read that already. Horse abuse? It was an accident. Also an evil horse working for an evil man. Now freed of that evil yoke, you can go find its moral center. I gave it a slightly corrective cannon shot. It's gonna be good. It was good for it. Yeah! Gotta shift gears uphill, Hydro. I think the sled was the issue. Aw, buddy, it's just you? I say just you, sorry. Alright, where's your friend? Where's your fucking friend? Do you tell me where your friend is? I forget. I haven't done one of these in a while. My friend and I got separated. Oh, good thing you tell me. I wouldn't have guessed that. I don't have any fan parts. I think rockets would be enough to give me a start to get over there. I think rockets would be plenty. Sorry, guy. Hang on. I'll be... Just a sec. I'll get... Give me a minute here. Let's do these at an angle. Okay. You come hang out. I think on the nose would be best. I think. That's probably aimed well enough. I gotta air towards the tail to balance you out. I really need to air towards the tail to balance you out. Glide. Forward. Forward motion. I feel like we're not going... I feel like we're dropping really fast. Based on the contrails. Forward motion. I can't... I'm having trouble with getting it to sort of a balanced state. I'm not even moving. Why is it doing this? It's not great. Go back, then forward. It's better. Go left, go left. Okay, alright. I can't have you dip and stutter so much, or we're never gonna make it. Oh, I remember Eventide. This was a big challenge from... Oh, shit. From Breath of the Wild. Come on, a little further. Right into the enemy camp, but at least we'll be on land. Come on. Nearly! Nearly! We're good. Okay, it's given us a Monster Forces health bar, and he's rolling towards the ocean, but we're doing... It's working. This is good. Fuck off. You gotta talk to them. You gotta talk to them. Easy game. Gotta go, still recovering from a fever. I'm sorry to hear that, Flame. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for hanging out. Rest well. Feel better. Take care, friendo. Anything on this beach I've not photographed that I should photograph for the hell of it? A boat or... This is good. It worked out, didn't it? Love how Yotai deals with the illusion of distance. We have a shrine tier. And a portal down to the underworld. I'd love to get the shrine so I can teleport back to Eventide Island. I forget how you arrive. I think it's you just come near. Like, you can see Eventide Island from the shore. It's, you know, it's the same place in Breath of the Wild. But if you don't remember Breath of the Wild, if you've never seen it, I think if you tried to go to Eventide by air or by sea, you would fade to black about halfway there, and you would wake up on Eventide's beach, naked. Like those challenge, like the challenge thing I did earlier. And basically you had to fight your way through Eventide Island as a challenge. And you get a shrine at the end of it. Still looks like there's an enemy presence here, but is it a similar thing? Is it just a fighting challenge, or am I going to a shrine with its own challenge here? Also, this looks like a Korok thing, but what goes inside? A coconut? What do you want inside that? Can I reach a coconut from down here? It's too high up, right? I should probably take care of these enemies first. I assume there's enemies on this tower. And I see one now. Did he have, like, ice fruit on his back? Why'd he just freeze? Must have been that. It happened once you stepped foot on the island, but yeah, a really memorable part in Breath of the Wild. Okay, once you landed on the island, it would happen. Silver. Backstab you with my upgraded luminous stone talus hammer, fierce deities weapon. If the ghosts could all just settle down. Thank you. I give away my position. Pretty good. Pretty good. Ah, shit. All your stuff's gonna be down there now. Lovely. Laser sword. Fuse has already been used on this. Very well. What is it fused with? Huh? Okay. Oh, do I have something else to fuse with a laser? Doesn't be good, but, you know, just something not like that bad. Alright, whatever. I don't think you have a lot of durability in you, but you've got some. Fused with the Soldier's Claymore. +1, but it also shoots lasers when I swing it. What's up, Isaac? How are you? Hydro have all the hearts now? Not all of them. Probably not even that close, but I have gathered the materials needed to buy more of them. We'll buy more before the stream is done. Hydro's a great snail story. Oh yes, I witnessed a snail triumph, Isaac Snail. Do you know the game Killer Queen? Available on, not the song, the game. Killer Queen, available on Steam in a version called Killer Queen Black, as I understand it. Because I watched some folks playing it in an arcade. And one of the ways you win is by riding a very slow snail across the bottom of the screen and hoping no one notices, or that your queen can defend you while you do. And I got to watch a stealth snail victory that was fantastic. You should be proud of your snail brethren and the riders they work with. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely one. Wish I knew where the rest of the fucking materials fell from all those guys I shot. There's some. Ice Breath Lizal Reaper. Is that any good? It's pretty good. Are there any more weapons around here? Of similar quality? From folks I knocked off their fucking perches? No idea. I wish I had Scan from, like, Death Stranding 2 right now. Alright, seriously, where's this, what did I put in here? Stone? And then where's the shrine? I'm hearing so much beeping about. Not a rock. Is there a way to just drop this? No, I can only take it or let go. Two ways to open the menu and get one out. See if that's what you're supposed to drop in the little thing. Springs? Okay. Sure. I think we should be more level or aim just a little bit. That's probably not going to launch me into the cliff. That's probably angled reasonably. Let's do that. Perfect. Absolutely. I fucking deal. Oh, odd. I missed if you said earlier. I watched for a minute. But I think maybe you missed the question, or if you took a second to respond, I missed. Can I show people the artwork that was included with the masks? Is that for Samantha's general consumption? Sorry if it's not. I certainly treasure it enough. Fuck. Shit. Fuck shit. Fuck shit up. I don't think you can fire through that. Oh yes, one moment I will show them. That was a bad miss. Shit. Hang on, hang on. Stop it. Want to hit someone in the face to get full value out of this. God damn it. Your tree branch is badly damaged. No fucking kidding. Not really sure you can parry those jumping attacks. I probably should have just tried dodging it. Get a flurry rush off that. No, the horns and things! I have to replenish my supply. Ah. I'll probably be able to get back up from this angle. Probably. Yeah. No problem. Now, why do you still say there's a little bit left? Who haven't I gotten? Probably someone inside? Where's my target? I don't see anyone. Hello? Someone watching the path up here? This is ridiculous overkill for a blue bokoblin. It feels great. Oh yeah. This is what I was asking about that I've been forgetting, Samantha. This was just tucked in there with the beautiful masks. It's Bingle, right? It's a glorious watercolor of Bingle. It's adorable. It's so pretty. You did this to the odd prop, I assume? It's really lovely. Thank you so much for including it. I'll make sure to get a good picture of it in nice lighting so I can send it along to Felody and Bingle's mom, Dragon. They will love it. It came out fantastically. Shut the front door, right? A parry god does not parry because it is easy, but because they can. Nearby down below. I see. I understand. Let me finish looting this place first, then. Timed bombs, metal things. Anything in here first? Soaring boomerang. Massive boomerang, weathered and decayed. It was originally used for hunting, but it can be a challenge to wield. Thrown well, it will come back to the thrower. It's also got a glider attached to it. I guess that's more fun than a sturdy wooden stick. It's extra durable, but it's shit. So yeah, give me the soaring boomerang. Maybe I'll throw that a couple times. You, come over here. Time to blow some shit up. Let's put you on this side so you blow shit back sort of into the cave. I'm not sure how much difference that makes, but in case it makes any. Back into the cave, sort of. Oh, hey, wow, they're not that tough. Anything come out of those that I want? Any apples or something? Anything? No idea where it went. Great. Good. Excellent. Bingle was on my mind because it wasn't feeling well. For anyone who never saw the update, Bingle is doing much better. I don't know if they were able to put a name to what his issue was, but hopefully it was something fleeting. And he's feeling much better now. So thank you. Keeping him in your thoughts. It looks like a launch out into nothing, but it's probably more a ramp down that way, back towards land. Not what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna go find that fucking shrine. Anything around the side of the island, though? Hello. I wonder if you have anything interesting. Hello. Eventide Island Cave. Pomegranates, there was no cave like this one on Eventide Island in Breath of the Wild, was there? I don't remember going around the back side into a big cave anywhere on here. Did I just never find it? Is there anyone in here? Hello? I don't see enemies. Roasted bass. Been too long, I can't remember, but I don't think so. I remember there was like a big fight at the top of the island, where I just was, but bigger than that. With a... what are they called? Hinox, right? But I don't remember going in the island at any point. That's all spiky around. Oh shit, I might have needed to float in here. I wonder if I can from somewhere in here now. We'll figure it out. Tide Island always had some sort of magic to it. Maybe the upheaval made the cave. I think this is as simple as making a bridge, right? It looks a little ways away, but I think I have enough parts here to make a bridge, especially if I bother going to the other side, but I'm hoping to not need to. Can that span from somewhere around here over there? Did I reach far enough? Oh, it's so close. It's so close that it's in fact there. And so stable. Fuck. want me to come up from below, or can I break this stuff? I wonder. A true engineering feat. Now let's not risk the bridge. Bring the bridge back over here. I don't need a good bow. That's not it. Too short to cross all the way to the other side, right? It's close, but it's too short. Alright, hang on. You. You, stop wobbling back and forth. Rest there for a minute. Don't know what adding to it will do, but I'm trying to decide if I want to add to it. I get a new perspective in the area. That'd be good. It'd be good to have perspective. It'd be good to be able to see that wall from the middle of this if I could span this. Would it be good? I had no fucking idea. I had no clue whatsoever. Can I even reach this thing from over there? I've got no clue. Alright. Does that stick out far enough I can attach these two things? Where is it? There it is. Is this long enough to span from one side to the other? It is. Is there any reason to do that? Not that I can tell. But I feel accomplished. Now what? Am I supposed to come in from a different place? Can I swim under from somewhere down in here? Sure doesn't look like it. And then ascend up was my thinking. Let's go over and look at the important bit again. It's fucking unwieldy to do this now. I'm never careful enough to wipe away the excess glue. But, you know, these are just temporary structures. I could do better if I wanted to. Yes, phone? I don't see another way in. I don't. But also, I don't see a way in. I think I need to leave and check from somewhere else on Eventide Island. I don't see how I could do anything with any of this. Have you tried knocking? There's no A prompt. Also, hadn't thought about climbing, but it doesn't look like I can climb anywhere through here. Yes, knocking doesn't work. Of course I've tried knocking. No stone left unturned. Foolish question. Is there another way in? Is there a forest god I can feed an apple right now and find out if there's another way in? Please, I can't climb very high because of the... Yes, there we are. Korok. I don't see anywhere, especially that would be low down enough to then ascend up to that shrine. I don't see shit. If I compress them first, they'll be a little bit more tame to place. Took my medicine early and my eyes are heavy. Have a good night, Hydra and Samantha. Epissa, thanks for hanging out. Hope your medicine's doing you well. Have a lovely night. Take care, friendo. There's no way to dive under the water, I don't think. Pretty sure that's not just a mechanic I forgot. I don't think you dive into the water. So that little island that's like a ring, it's not some tunnel in here. Or something weird like that. That long pause was me trying to decide if I wanted to reference an M. Night Shyamalan movie, but decided, you know what, it's not new and it wasn't beloved, but maybe I won't spoil it. There we go. Climbing in the rain in this game sucks. Oh, I was a little bit late. Go. Late? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go. Perfect timing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go. There we go. Could you maybe take a glider around with big timed bombs? Would that be it? If that's the case, I just have timed bombs, right? I have 59 timed bombs. I can just spawn them there. Let's go see if it's just bigger bombs the way the blue rock was. Have you tried explosives? I tried barrel explosives, but I don't know if they're considered the same strength as bomb flowers, or if they're as strong as Zonai bombs. Unsure. One more thing. Again, let's just save this bridge from any danger. I'll deal with that in a second. I don't think it's bombs. What is it? What is it? Why do they give me a stabilizer and stuff like that? Why is there this weird formation of rock? Does it matter? What is it? Why do they give me a stabilizer? What's a stabilizer do again? Will it stabilize any amount of stuff? Can I take it and attach it to one end of this bridge and it will stabilize the entire thing? At least as long as I have battery? Let's do something weird like that. Like if I... Heather steak. First of all, you have to activate them, right? They take battery to run. But then... It's a stabilizer like... What's happening? I don't understand what's going on. Is the stabilizer doing that? What's happening? I feel like it's not rotating the ways I'm trying to rotate it. You okay now? What's happening? Alright, so yeah, while it's active. What is the stabilizer doing? Don't get it. Oh, okay. So it was doing what I thought. It's just not, you know, it's got limited magical power. It can only stabilize so much. 2 or 3 and that would have been fine. Interesting. Is that here because it will help me in some way? What's the fucking goal here? Fuck. Wrong button. And then this shoulder button. Stabilizer keeping the plank's emotions calm. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yes. And that did teach me what it did, but it didn't solve this puzzle. Where did I come up when I did this? It was just in the field where I fought the enemies above, right? So sort of the top middle of the island. It sort of feels like maybe you're supposed to make a little bridge out under this so you can ascend through it, but I've ascended through it a couple times. There's nothing special up there, right? Right. Even if I did this more square in the middle of that section, there's nowhere around here it would take me of use, right? I don't think so. Blowing it up doesn't work. I can't find a way under it. From in here, I don't see any visible other way in there. Or a breakable wall. I can't see all of them. Maybe you come in behind it. Or straight down on top, or some extreme angle I can't see through the grating over here. But I don't see a breakable wall or another way into the area. Right? 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 Right. No section of this is movable. I've given it some pretty fucking severe explosions and it didn't break open. It's a stabilizer, there's some explosive barrels, though there were no enemies down here. There's just a bunch of random stuff. Does that hint at the solution? Have we tried breathing all the way out and squeezing through the bars? I don't have that much direct control. I would love to, but I don't have that much direct control. He's a skinny guy. I feel like maybe he could, especially... Like, he totally... don't have that much control. We tried knocking on the door. Yes. Yes. Pomegranates. Don't tell me. Does anyone feel they've figured out the answer? Can we try to Nutty Putty the cave the problem? Because that worked so well in Nutty Putty Cave, didn't it? Yes. Pomegranates. Do you think it's done within this space? Or do you think I have to come from some other angle? What happens if I ascend here? I'm not going to go anywhere interesting, right? You try putting a bee in the basement. Not yet. Yes, in the space? Yeah, this just comes out a little further down the hill in the middle of that camp area. The answer is that there is no answer. Some other angle? I'm being told in the space. I'm going to go with Umbrella because you didn't answer at first, Isaac. I don't think you're trying to be helpful. I don't think you're trying to be helpful at all. Why are there so many building materials? Is it just this? Hang on, let me get my stamina back. Is it just this thing I've been missing this whole time? Not some fancy construction? Just this? Well. There's at least a bubble frog. But I'll try ascending out of here. Cornflower. Hardy truffle. Big hardy truffle. Nothing else to blow up. Or climb. Don't think I'm underneath it. Don't think I'm underneath it at all. Well, the bubble frog was nice. Do you want a hint? Let me go by questions. Pomegranates, do you believe I solve it with ascend? No. Pomegranates, do you believe I solve it by constructing something? And that's why there's a bunch of stuff around here. Now, I'm considering that separate to explosives, even though I did construct something with explosives, and that's one of the items they put around. I thought that would have been it. I was pretty confident that was going to be it when I was partway through that cave, too. Nope. Have you tried asking nicely? No, and I will not be. Have you tried asking rudely? No, and I feel like just asking, rather than explosives, is still too polite for me. I probably won't be asking rudely, but there is a better chance than me asking nicely. You have to let me in now. I've interacted with something on the other side of the bars. You have to let me in now. Am I forgetting any of my powers? No, I don't think I am. I don't think I am. Can we build a key? It's not even a door, let alone a lock. There's just a bunch of wooden crossbeams roped together. Can't you just phase through the bars? Not that I remember. Can we go back in time to before it was built and kill the builder? This game sucks. Umbrella, you still there? Pomegranates, is it about building something? Separate from explosives. About building something that will give me a way in? I mean, I don't physically know where. There's not a space above that I can build a long enough ramp to, is there? Should I be looking around more? Is there some space up high I haven't seen? A long ramp we'll get to. No need to build, simpler. Oh, I imagine it will be painfully, frustratingly simple once I realize it. If I'm right. Alright, pomegranates, give me a hint as to what you think the answer is. Hydra loves overcomplicating things. It's my favorite. That's why I do it so much. Oh shit, for a second I liked the idea that it was just up high and I hadn't looked up high. But everything was here so I could build a bridge up high. Nothing else in the cave that seems important. I tried hitting it really hard. Yeah, I would say so. It is incorporeal to my handheld weapons and impervious to the most powerful explosives I have. Stacked 10 high. I've tried hitting it pretty hard. What do your powers do? Is it one of you? Is it one of you fuckers? Do I need to shoot it with Unobo? The only one of these ghosts I remember. Side on, there's another one. Name of? Is that what it is? Okay, these seem hard to aim. Let's make a ramp all the way up there then. I'll fire from the middle. Well, let's do this, bud. There, you can roll along that, can't you? Come here. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not happy how that went either. Clip it, clip it. Shut up. I made it smoother, would it work, or am I just entirely wrong? I guess I can go up there and just attack from melee. I'm not sure you make like an explosion that hurts me. Did I lose one section of this? Is that why it's not as long now? I think I blew one section off of it. Alright, Nobo, will you come spawn over here for me? Come on, big guy. Nothing to be scared of. Side on, yes. Where's the big man? Nobo. There we go. No, it's not that. What other abilities have I got? Water shield, something with lightning, and flight. Where's Lightning Gal? There you are. Is it lightning? Let's do this. Come over here. And all I can do is cancel. I actually don't even know what triggers that. I don't know what that does. Umbrella, pomegranates. Do you have a hint towards what you think the answer is? A vague hint that might guide me in the right direction? Can I just burn it? They look like wood. Is it safe to burn in here? Someone opened the flue in this cave? That went right through. Not ideal. What's this area called? This is Eventide Island. And this shrine is called Merari Inn Shrine. What do you do to the wooden spike? You hammer a wooden spike? A wooden spike? What do you do to the wooden spike? Just to be clear, pomegranates, you're not talking about the Zonai spike item. You're talking about a wooden spike, not the Zonai stake. What do you do to the wooden spike? Drive it through the heart of a vampire. Hammer it into the ground. The good around everywhere? The wood around everywhere. I feel like I'm getting further away from it, and I had no ideas left when I asked you. I feel like this is getting philosophical or something. Can the boomerang get me something? No. No, I can't. What do you do to the wooden spike? The wood around everywhere. What do you do to the wooden spike? I don't follow. Pomegranates, anyone else have hints as to what they would try, or if they know the answer? Just hints, just hints. Is it a quantum gate? Maybe we all need to look away from it long enough. It's not quantum. Or at least it decided, even though I wasn't looking at it, to go ahead and settle back into corporealness. Try to look up. Achieved. Look up around the door. Something I can interact with, maybe? Did I already try to send it through here, right? Just in case there's like a ledge above me. I think I tried and it takes me all the way up top. Yeah. Looking up around the door does not make me feel like I'm right there about to solve it. Even Link doesn't... He's not totally on board with... Doesn't feel like that's getting me closer. Back up. Back up and look up. Back further up. And look up. Is there a passage there? Doesn't look like it, but from further away I might be able to get a better idea. Is there one more section to this bridge that got blown off I can put back? Is there a section of bridge down here that fell, or did I utterly destroy it? I think I utterly destroyed it. So that's cool. Oh shit, I can't put this up there easily. To make up for it. Whatever, I can use these. Stay right there. I need to be able to grab you from above. Stay right balanced there. I thought that was leaning. Stay right balanced there. This will be in the highlight reel, right? Hang on a second. Oh, I'm not saying I definitely got a good enough look that I didn't miss anything. I'm just making myself a place to see it better for the highlight reel. Jess, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Happy Tuesday, friendos. Hope you're having a lovely one. We're playing Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm not fucking blind and missing a solution. I'm just getting the best camera angle for... How are you doing? I hope your stream is fantastic. This is not the best camera angle. But I'm working on it. How was your stream? What were you playing? Welcome in, everyone. How's it going, Fuse Drop? What's up, Ren Mega? To see you. How are you, Dash Rendar Liz? And everybody else. What's the best sushi you've ever had? I just got back from a trip to Portland, Oregon with friends. And while there, I had sushi called Green Machine. Made with a sweet chili aioli that was fucking delicious. How are all of you? It was the worst and best stream. Fantastic! Those are always the best for content. Fuck, I'll have to go look in on it. Samantha, you should all go look in on Bugcatcher Jess's stream, whatever she's playing, whenever you catch her. Promise you'll enjoy yourself. One of my favorite streamers to watch. Always entertaining. Go follow her now before you forget. Twitch.tv/BugcatcherJess. That's Jess. That's just how it sounds. Find her on TikTok or YouTube or whatever platforms like that you use as well. Barry, thank you so much for the Random Panther redeem. I'm not gonna fucking remember in a second what I'm looking for here that apparently that I have seen, but that I'm trying to get a camera. I'm not gonna remember whatever. Is the point. Hey, all Panthers, how lovely. Those of you that just joined us, don't be scared away the fact that one of those said Piss Panther. Instead, focus on how beautiful the Korok masks are. Made by one The Odd Prop. Thank you so much, Explodaberry, for the Random Panther redeem. I hope you and everyone enjoy. Your overly priced Crystal Panthers with their beautiful gifted masks from The Odd Prop. Just went to a Michelin star sushi place in Amsterdam a few days ago. The best I've ever had. God damn. Well, that's a pretty fucking high bar to set. I'm glad it lived up to the Michelin star from the sound of things, and that's quite an experience. Or maybe it wasn't star, Michelin something other. They've got a few levels, you know. I mean, there's like 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, but I know there's something below that, like the Michelin recommended list. The Michelin, hey, I thought this was cool. I didn't give it a star, but you might want to check it out. Registry, I forget. But I think that's still quite high regard, isn't it? What'd you win individually? Piss Big Crystal. That's... whatever. Yeah, there was a tire outside. Mark of quality. Well, can anyone beat going to a Michelin tire sushi restaurant? Big and Crystal. A little bit of focus on Big and a little bit of focus on Crystal, which might be my favorite. It's not the most flashy. What's my favorite mask design? You know, it might be this one, despite the fact, the odd prop, that you called it the butthole one. It's the lily pad. IMHO. But I love the color scheme of the orange one. Very much. Thank you so much, Explodaberry, for the Random Panther redeem. I hope you and everybody enjoyed your lovely Random Panthers. Happy Pride, everyone. Don't ask how they're related to Pride, it would take too long, but they're very colorful, aren't they? How do you do this shit? Jess just says gas station sushi. I thought tires were the highest rating. Thanks for the quote, Mambo. If you piss big crystals, go to the doctor. True. Nothing on the stream is medical advice, but true. Alright, you guys kept saying up, this will be in the height reel. What am I missing? That looks different, but it's not like explosive rock, is it? I'm not going to be able to blow that up, am I? No. We don't have access to Red Faction's Geomod tech here. It's not that. Look up. I've tried ascending through so many places in here. It doesn't get me anything. It doesn't look like there's a cave through part of this. Is that solid or is that... What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Look up. I think y'all just want to make me feel like I'm missing something. Because I'm always primed to believe that. What the fuck are you talking about? Hydra unwisely let Samantha name the Ember Panther before he acquired one. Slightly worse than that for me. I'm the one who said it looked like frozen piss. Because I never thought I was getting one. Why would someone get one? It's very pretty though. In my neighborhood, there's a boat-style carousel sushi place, as in the plates go around the room and you put, yes, I know the kind. And they had a nigiri that instantly became my favorite ever. Do you know what was in it? I'm glad you live in the neighborhood of your favorite ever. That's fantastic. There's a sushi hibachi place which has a sushi roll called Surf and Turf. It's your usual roll, but occasionally instead of fish, it's strips of steak, cooked steak. Occasionally, it's just sort of luck of the draw. It's kind of fun. We have a grape flavored panther, but they're not flavored. They're not flavored. I've never licked these things and I'm not going to. Flavored. So yeah, welcome in. Sure you all just came from a lovely time with Jess. Regardless of her review of it, I'm sure it was incredibly entertaining. I'm standing outside of a wooden wall that I can't contact, can't explode, can't set on fire. I've been told to look upwards. And everyone's like, well, this is going in the highlight reel because I'm missing something and I've got no fucking idea what they're talking about. If they hadn't said that, I would now be on the verge of leaving to go do some other challenge, just leaving a mark on my map to do this. But what the fuck? How are all of you? Also, what's your go-to karaoke song? Because also while hanging out with friends, we did karaoke. And I did Poor Unfortunate Souls, The Little Mermaid. I would say reasonably well. People enjoyed. I got applause. And then I tried Shimmer by Fuel, and at one of the most embarrassing things I've ever done in my life. Good times. What's your go-to song? Did they say look upward or just look up? I think they said look up. It's gone now. I'll never know. Lucifer, I'm so sorry I missed your gifted sub, by the way, over on Twitch. That's exceptionally generous. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Very, very kind of you. Just enjoy the emotes. Baxter, my little rabbit mascot, and my cats, Dish Soap and Origami. I don't know the answer. May I ask if you've done something? Go for it. Pomegranates, what's your question? The odd prop. What do you want to ask if I've done? Also, I should start doing something instead of just running back and forth on this bridge. Up. There's quite a bit of ceiling. It doesn't look perforated with any kind of tunnel in. I don't see anything to blow up. What's up, Nick? How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Big fan. Thanks for your work. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you enjoy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Half the game's puzzles can be solved by ascend. This is what I think can't be. I haven't found any way down underneath this to ascend to... Did you try to light the wooden stakes on fire? I did with fire arrows, which I think would have worked. Just for the hell of it, I'll try one more time a more stable fire that's right beside them. But I'm pretty sure the fire arrow would have contacted them, either of them. The one I shot through or the one I shot below. If you could burn them. There's too much in this game, man. Hold. Flint. Wrong. Decrease. Flint. Perfect. Burn. Burn. Yeah. All the power of my soul can't force it to catch flame. Not the gate, the spiky bits. The spiky bits. No, I've not tried setting them on fire. Don't they look stone to you? Good idea, though. I hadn't thought of that. Maybe it would have done something. Solid fire, 8 out of 10. Burn the gate? I'm burning the gate. I'm trying to burn the gate. I can't burn the gate. Don't lie, Hydro. You've tried one. Samantha will probably pay money to see you lick them, though. Look, I don't have a day job. I am trying to figure out if there's a way to make even a meager living from content, because I so enjoy it. I'm not sure I'm willing to pay my dignity to the degree of licking a panther for money. A crystal panther? I'm not sure. I'm not saying no, it's just that would take some thought, and no one's requested it yet, so I'm not giving it that thought. I'm not facing that idea at the moment. Pomegranates, what were you saying about look up, Samantha? Was it look upward? Was it look up? It was step back a bit, look up, because I was too close when I was looking up here. I'm probably focused on the wrong thing. There's probably not something so specific in the wording that I've forgotten and will change my behavior if you type it again. Can you do anything with the horn-like things in the corners of the platform? I've been assuming no, but we should test. Come here, torch. No. This is fucked, man. I guess, you know, with how many hours I have in the game, most of the shrines left should be ones that are a little bit tricky or challenging. But it feels like half the shrines I've begun to find my way to today, I've not been able to close the deal. I've not been able to finish finding my way to them. Half or more. That might just be confirmation bias and a deep feeling of inadequacy. But half or more, it feels that way. You thought fire was the spikes? I'm out of ideas. No worries. Thank you for the idea. It was a good thing to test. Pretty sure I can't, given how many ways I've tried fire on them at this point. We've tried explosives. We've tried. My God, have we tried? What else is going on Eventide Island? I don't know what to do. I have no idea. Get me out of this cave. Yes, please. I have been asking for hints. That's what the pomegranates safe word means, but if I don't say that, generally no hints, tips, tricks, or guidance. We're here to see me fail to figure things out on my own. I'm very good at it. At failing to. You understand. So thank you for wanting to help. It's very kind of you. What's going on over on that little circle island? Let's go check that out. What was the palm question again? I'm out of the cave. I'll ask it if I go back down the cave. Right now, we're going to glide over to the neighboring sort of reef and see if that's anything at all. Because I don't remember there being something like this around Eventide Island. Maybe I'm wrong. In Breath of the Wild, pomegranates, was there anything like this in Breath of the Wild beside Eventide? I don't recall this. We have rare fish here. Armored Porgy. Mighty Porgy. Just good fishing waters? Is that all this is? A porgy's body is covered in armor-hard scales. The compounds in its scales, when cooked into a dish, fortify your bones and temporarily boost your defense. Some people think it's a bad idea to drink heavy metals. Consume them, not just drink. Anyway, it is. But needs must as the devil drives. This ocean-dwelling fish comes with one rude attitude. The compounds in its flesh elevate your competitive spirit when it's cooked into a dish, thus increasing your attack power. Good. It puts you in a bad mood. Very fighty and argumentative. Excellent. Link, I'm not sure I like your self-medicating, but it has its uses, so let's get some more fish. Come here, little guy. Come here. There we go. Alright, now you. It's coming around. Wow, giving up so easy. That's me, baby. Remember when Hydro fought PCR for 3 streams? He's lost his chutzpah. I'll come back. It's on the map. I've just been running back and forth staring at that grate long enough, haven't I? We're having a chill day. I'm still recovering from 3 hours time change. In my favor. 3 hours that made my normal sleep schedule normal, really. I'm still recovering. I can't make comedy from whole cloth staring at a wall. Not today. The lake near Syracuse, New York has parameters for how many fish you can safely eat from it. Delightful. I see you looking at me. Try it. Apparently you were unaware I was there. There go my prizes too. 3 hours, not that much difference. It's 3 hours difference, I'll have you know. Wait a sec. A very strange idea just came to me. But I can't attach anything to it. Right? Yeah, I don't think I can attach anything to it. I have to go check. It would be amazing if this works, but there's no way. Yeah, there's no way. Anyway, let's try. I can probably glide around from this side, right? I need to go all the way back. All the way up, rather. All the way back. Words. Nothing but words. Yeah, just go this way. Who put all the materials back while I was gone? What's up, Felody? How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely one. Just got off work? Hell yeah. How are you? How are the cats? How's everyone? Show Fel the kitty? Absolutely. So we got a bunch of Korok masks for the Panthers, but there was something very special tucked in on top of the masks to the package. Lovely piece of artwork by the Odd Prop. There we go, that's got some... So I'll get a good picture to send along to you too, but there. You can see it right now. Oh, you think you sent a photo of it to Felony? Beautiful stuff. It lifts the spirits, don't it? It's so good, it is. They did send it to you too? Fantastic. I just need to get over there. Is there a stabilizer here? I can make a shorter bridge if there's a stabilizer. I don't think there is near me. I think that's attached to end. Turn a little bit. One more. Okay, so what I'm wondering is this sort of looks like it's just resting on the ground, and it looks like it's just, you know, sort of a little space up top there. I can't attach anything to it, can I? Do arrows hit it? Did that arrow hit it? I think that arrow went straight through. Did it? Arrows go straight through. There's no way to attach anything to it, isn't there? I want to attach octo balloons to it. And lift it up in the air. Attach. I want them to rise. Just like my height. It looks like it has that much space. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Also, I don't know where octo balloons are in this list. It's not that. So I looked up how to access it, which is making this whole process much funnier. Great. So fucking talented, dude. That the Odd Prop is. Captures our king's essence. Eagle's got a great face. True. His brain doesn't know pause. Really doesn't seem like that wall interacts with anything. No. No, it doesn't. I agree. I agree. I hope it's not just, oh, there's some other way in and then you ascend. That would be valid. But I looked around a bit, and didn't see any. I hope it's not just, yeah, there's another way in. Let's go kill the guys over here to make me feel better. Anything else on Eventide Island? There's that drop down into the pit. Should be nice to get. It'd be nice to have the fucking shrine, because I don't want to go down there now, but I'd be able to come back later if I had the shrine. I don't have the shrine, though. I'm gonna have to go in their front door. Because of shit like that. Hydro, do you watch Love Island? I have not. I'm aware of it, but I've never seen it. Didn't kill you. Because I'm using a really shitty bow, aren't I? I'll hit you with the beam emitter claymore. It's doing some damage, but not a lot. That was way too late. Luckily, I was nowhere fucking near him. Come on, battery power. Or Yunobo, you just get him Yunobo, that's fine. When did I switch weapons? Oh, I didn't. It's just... I forgot it was a big sword, and without the laser, I thought I was using something different. The laser only wasn't firing because... See ya. Not deep enough in the water. Hang on, there's a few more. Fire Breath Lizowl Blade. Have I got space? Let's use that. It's way more damage for the rest of them. Let's use that. Hey guys. Your leader's dead. Who are you blowing that horn for? Easy game. Easy game. Do you have the solution to that shrine? Is there a reward lying around here somewhere? A path down underneath its cave? No? That's fine. Just asking. Do you have a really dumb idea for a weapon? Would have preferred the cave, but... You know, I'm glad you're trying things. You're out there, you're working on it. Weirdos. Nothing very special about that. Nothing to be found really in that camp. If only the puzzles were as easy. If only. Fucking Stalfos. We haven't had a blood moon, so this tower is still empty, right? Pretty sure we haven't had a blood moon, despite me spending a week in the cave down there. Try parrying the puzzle. I have not tried parrying the puzzle. But I feel if I went down there to try to parry the puzzle, I would stand in front of it for a long time waiting for it to strike, which it won't, because it's an inanimate wall. And haven't I spent long enough standing in front of it doing nothing? Haven't I? Sensible people would say I've already spent too long. Have you confirmed it's inanimate? No. I'm making a bit of an assumption. Quite confident in the assumption, but I will admit I'm making an assumption. This is gonna be an archery challenge. Means I need to equip another bow, but it doesn't need to be strong. Let's go ask the gate on a date. That'll throw it off. Kind of hoping as I explored the rest of Eventide Island, an idea to test might come to me. Nothing. Nothing. Those of you that looked it up, pomegranates, does it use a power? Like, do I build something with Ultra Hand? Or do I ascend to it? Does it use one of those powers? No. So I don't need to build something. I don't need to ascend. Pomegranates. Is it explosives? No, right? I tried timed bombs. 10 of them. Those are the biggest explosives I can reasonably take there. Can't be those. I can't even think of anything to ask. Pomegranates, does that wooden gate move in order for me to get in there to the shrine to begin with? Yes, the gate does move. The gate moves, but I don't use my powers to move it. What the hell moves it? We got a very weird physics idea. No, that can't be the answer, because you said I don't use my powers, and it would require me to build... Alright, to be clear, pomegranates, do I need to build something? Do I need to use Ultra Hand? No. Okay. What I was wondering is if you put something like, maybe the stabilizer is there because with a long enough thing, you basically make a lever to lift it up. Though it didn't look like I could put anything under the bottom of that stuff. Your bridge should be adequate. I just need my brain to be adequate. I'm so thrown. By flying to a different time zone. Racing my... What the... What's happening? Cool. Okay. Let's get the little ones first. They don't require anything quite this strong. Can I reach them from here with shots? Yeah, but it's gonna be hard. Alright, hang on. Just hit me. With what? Oh shit, I can't do that. Alright. Let's go around and work on this. Stop throwing fucking rocks at me. There's all the bass and stuff that I took from them. Baked apple. Baked apple. Roasted bass. Roasted bass. Roasted bass. Roasted bass. Roasted bass. Roasted bass. Ready to fight on a full stomach. Love that weapon back. Did I just pick it up? Nope, this is it. You dickhead. Can't really see what I'm doing. That was not a headshot. Nor was that, but it was enough. I need health again. Do I have like lightning protection? Shock resistance, I do. In case another one tries that shit. Is that all the little side archers dead? The gate's just fucking open now! If I keep them busy, they're not gonna pull the boat away, right? So it doesn't matter. Like, daylight can come. It's just fucking open now. Yeah, some Gibdo bones right in your face. These are one of my highest damage additions. Oh yeah, they seem to be doing pretty well. Shit. I'm so glad I landed that hit and set him on fire before he finished swinging. I do have a fairy, but I wouldn't like to use it right now if I don't have to. You're a bit late. What's that do? Anything else to loot on the ship? No interior, right? Doesn't look like it. I think we'll call that good. Huh, so what triggered that? I've got no fucking idea. Might need a bit of a bridge again. I was down here a long time. It's not just a day-night thing, is it? Surely I was down here for a couple days and nights. I've got no idea. I'm gonna guess that this is just a reward, right? They're not gonna make me do a challenge on top of it. Right? Luckily, we've been actively playing Tears of the Kingdom with no breaks, so you'll remember exactly why that happened. Yep. Yes, it's the kind where they just reward me and heal me. Hell caused that? The hell caused that? Oh, we're one away from being able to get 2 upgrades. But I don't know of another shrine right around here or anything. And based on time, I should be wrapping up. Let's take a quick look from the top of Eventide Island. Well, actually, Eventide Island won't show me anything. Let's take a quick look from the tower, and if there's an obvious one, maybe I'll go do that, but if not, we'll wrap up. Still, stream tomorrow starting at 3 p.m. means we'll have lots of time to do more. I was hoping to get, like, a good number of shrines done, and maybe do underground with half or all of tomorrow, but maybe we'll just do more shrines. Don't know. And stream Thursday, starting at 6 p.m. as well. There's also all these sky islands I don't think I've been to. There's one right there. There's one right there. That looks like bring a crystal from elsewhere. Can I get over there? Hydra, the important thing is you try. I've got no idea what just happened there. I don't even know where to start thinking about. Like, was it because I cleared out the camp above? Is that a thing? You said he won't remember why it happened? Is that a thing I forget from this game, that if you clear out camps in the area, stuff changes? Why'd that happen? Fucking nothing. What are you putting these again? Is it those cores? And do you give fans? Because I really need fans. Small wheel, cannon, light. Cannon, light, steering stick. You do not give fans. You are not currently my favorite. Though lights are nice. Maybe I'll understand when editing. Doubtful. I'll have to ask when editing, I imagine. Alright, where is your stone? Where is your assigned stone? Kuma main shrine. Yes, I know. I know the poetry, I know the challenge. But I don't see... I do see. I see. Just a little guy. It's a cannon. To launch something at him? Or to get back? I'm sure I can do this. Doesn't even look like a big one. Where's your weak point? You're a Flex Construct 3. Okay. So it's not, it is a big one, but I'm sure I can do this. Where's your weak point? Switch to like your fucking... No, stop tipping that shit over too. No, let's do this. This is a better idea than going for that. One of those hit. And I crunched my fucking legs falling, but whatever. Destroyed my bow too. Fuck you. Hang on. Oh, the timing is... You're gonna teleport over here, isn't it? Nope. No, we're fine. We're fine. For the charge attack. Is that enough to make you shaky? Can't set you on fire, so I'm wasting a little bit of this weapon's properties, but whatever. Do I have anything good to attach? Is this fused? If it's not, this would be alright. Construct to Lizal Fireblade. Fuse has already been used on this. Shit. I thought the, like, color of the text made it... Oh, alright. I'm not sure I have a good base to attach that to. I should attach it to something. That's one of the best things. I just don't have anything nice. Electric Lizal, this is already... Because it's electric, this is already fused, right? Yep. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Can I, like, detach things? Is that possible? Whoops, wrong thing. What did I just do? I don't think this works the way it does with other stuff. No, it does not. So apart from the obvious, some things just look fused. How do I tell if something's fused or not? I don't know. Well, let's go the other way and really waste it. Let's put it on the 8-fold blade. Terrible base, but it'll make a medium weapon in the middle. Ridiculous. Alright, come here, you. I need to get you to the cannon. Or should I bring the cannon to you? This might be a very bad idea. I don't know how far the cannon really fires. But we can play with angle and stuff. Come here! Never change, Hydro? I've shown myself incapable. Don't you worry. Don't you worry one bit. Actually, I don't know how much we can play with angle. Alright. I know where the laser's pointing, but there's a much bigger area of ground over there. Kinda wish there wasn't a cloud so I could actually see what I was aiming at, but hopefully this is good enough. Let's see if we make it. Not even fucking close. It should respawn over here momentarily. There it is. Well, let's move that to a different spot and try again. Here, just attach to it for now and we'll carry all this over. Let's try this a little bit over here, closer, higher up, something different. Alright, wind up. Then you need to detach, and then I need to re-aim it, because I forgot I would affect it when I did that. That's probably fine. Perfect. Graceful. That's a much more reasonable throw. I could have sworn last time I did that, it went... Didn't it go... It went really far. What's wrong with these springs? I think they've been wound up too long and have compressed. Waiting for me to arrive to use them. This is going to give us the 8th Blessing of Light, Light of Blessing, whatever it's called. Which will allow us to buy 2 upgrades at the shrine. A day well spent. Could have been done a lot faster. And then it would have been better spent. A lot more efficient. But well spent nonetheless. These ones are always just walk inside and get your reward. The challenge is just getting the crystal there to begin with. Makes up for the one I broke. Not really, that Lionel bow is way better. I need to go fight some Lionels. Efficiency is in the eye of the beholder. Is it? Now, where is there a shrine? There's one in Kakariko, yes? Pretty certain there's one in Kakariko. Oh, their big swirl cloud. Where's Kakariko? Asking you shall receive. We're gonna go buy 2 health upgrades. Chit chat a little bit about how appreciative I am of you for hanging out. How much I hope you enjoyed yourself. And then we're going to take a look around and see if there's someone to raid. I would so appreciate it, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, if you'd hang out long enough to find out who we're going to raid. Even if you've got to go soon, if you'd take the time to come along, spam the raid message a couple times. If you're on YouTube, we'll get you the link so you can check out who we're going to go see. It just always feels better to set a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid, take some energy to another streamer. And I expect we can find someone. Most of you, or very possibly all of you, will enjoy. I can feel the corruption leaving my body. Maybe now I'll be able to see how the fuck that pirate ship arriving was something I did? Or are you guys just messing with me and it was the clock? Get rid of more corruption, I'm still uncertain. Clear my mind. Goose Night, Samantha. Perfect. Let's save here. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely time. If you're watching the VOD, hope you're having a great day. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm planning on playing more of this starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern. Thursday as well, starting at 6, but this weekend. Would normally stream at least on a Sunday. This weekend, though, I'm going to Maine to hang out with my family. I think Sunday is the only stream it'll be interrupting. I'm coming back pretty early Monday, I think, so I should be rested up and back next Tuesday. Anyway, this week was right now, tomorrow starting at 3, and Thursday at 6. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope I see you one of those days, whether I do or don't, though. Still, I just so appreciate you being here. Hang in there a second. Let me see who is live on Twitch. Okay, let me log... You know what? I'll have to do that over here. I'm logged out of WaterFox, so we'll do this with Firefox. Who's online right now? Shit, up later than usual. There's a different selection. Who's live? Who's live? Who's live? Wait, that what? Really? Is that the game I'm thinking of? Hang on. Is that really the game I'm thinking of? Oh my god, it is. What are you playing? I don't know what you're playing. I know one of these games, but not the other. Let's go see the game I don't know. Samantha, we're gonna go see Stella Cosmister, someone that Phil, Chaos Origin, was kind enough to introduce us to. Back playing Pokemon Za. Today, they're not playing Pokemon. Today, they are playing Vintage Story. I don't know what Vintage Story is, but Stella's a very entertaining streamer. You're going to enjoy yourself. Let me get you that link, and then I will start a raid. Please, copy the raid message, the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Spam it once or twice when we get over there. Thank you for getting the link, Explodaberry. I appreciate it. All right, now I just need to type this out carefully. Done. Have a fantastic time zone, day or night, wherever it is that you are. One more time, thank you so, so much. This is your last chance to get the raid message. There we go. I got you. I've calmed down from the bee. I'm glad that you've calmed down. I'm glad it's leveling off. You had a tough time, but that's good. Nice, Samantha. Thanks for being here. Explodaberry, thanks for being here. Lucifel, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that immensely. Bugcatcher Jess, thanks for hanging out. Toen, thanks for being here. Mambo, Raja, everyone, you're all fantastic. I wish you the very best. Have you got the raid message now? Let's go see Stella. Take care. Have a lovely night.